Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? What up, what up? All right, guys, so they tried to short AMC down. 700,000 shares available to borrow. Only 15,000 left. Could be a bullish day here for AMC, as we do have little shares available to borrow. And then, of course, they did just try to short GameStop down as well, using about 50,000 shares here in the morning. So, of course, they're trying to short GameStop and AMC down as well. They are trying to short both of these stocks, but these stocks might open up and start to take off because of low shares available to borrow. Pretty much everything's following my prediction. We're good to go, baby. Everything's following my predictions from the video. So make sure you guys check out the video. Guys, I just posted the video. Make sure you guys check that out. Everything is tracking. Tracking. RSI getting extremely overbought here for SPY. That's why SPY will have to probably stay inside of the bear flag. You will see SPY push to the upside. Like I said, Monday, Tuesday, a little bit of bullishness, and then start to come back down here later half the week. GameStop seeing pullback, and then AMC potentially seeing some pullback as well, breaking down out of this bullish channel right here. These bullish channels always break to the downside. Might have to come back down here, fill this gap. But overall, AMC should be able to be pretty bullish here with this low amount of shares available to borrow. Only 15,000 shares available to borrow, and that is because they tried to dump it down this morning, and it had little to no effect. And then, of course, they dumped 50,000 shares on GME this morning to try to bring it down a notch. GME, you want to see break back above 1550 if possible. Will GME's revenge continue? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. Will GME's revenge continue? That is the question. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe for the best technical analysis predictions here on YouTube. Again, hit that like button and subscribe. All my predictions from the videos are tracking out right now. As you guys can see, these white dotted lines are my predictions, and they are tracking right now. And this is why you follow this channel. Make sure you guys check out the video if you missed it. Weekly outlook and prediction in the comment section. Weekly outlook and prediction in the comment section. We got Ruben James in the building. We got Scotty in the building. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What up, dog? It's time to get that bread. It's time to get that money. Time to get that bread. Time to get that money. $71 people in the building already. 71 people in the building already. We got 81 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button, run them numbers up. GameStop, tracking with my prediction. AMC, tracking with my prediction. SPY, tracking with my prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the greatest. All right, now. So SPY, RSI getting extremely overbought on these higher time frames. SPY looking like it has little to no room to run left. Most likely we will reject from this 514, 515 area and will not break out of the bear flag. So you'll see SPY push up slightly and then pull back is what you're most likely going to see. So you're going to see SPY push up slightly this morning and then pull back. In my personal opinion, AMC is probably going to drop down, find a bottom and reverse back to the upside. And then GameStop is also going to drop down, find a bottom and reverse back to the upside. Most likely the bottom will be around $14, $14.30, around that range. You'll probably see GameStop drop down suddenly. It looks like we might be finding a bottom here up this $14.40. So GameStop might be able to rocket back to the upside. Now, the reason why GameStop and AMC and GME fell to the downside is because they used over 600,000 shares available to borrow on AMC in the morning, and then they used 50,000 shares available to borrow on GME this morning, trying to push it down here in the morning to try to get the tone set for a bearish day. But that, unfortunately, doesn't look like what's going to be happening here for the meme stocks. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We did get a couple subscribers over the weekend. We're at 10,576 subscribers. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You are in the most poppin', most fun, most lit place for TA predictions. Family in the building right now. Family in the building right now. And the family is growing. Sunny GG, Kai Supreme, Tan Short, Tyrone, JL, Evelyn, Timothy, Hawk. Market opening here in a few minutes. Market opening in 4 minutes. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. GameStop immediately pushing back to the upside as expected. GameStop immediately pushing back to the upside as expected. AMC coming down for the gap fill. AMC coming down for the gap fill as expected. AMC coming down for the gap fill as expected. All right, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. AMC should be able to get a bounce shortly. AMC should be able to bounce now that the gap is filled. GameStop going for that 1550. We need to break back above 1550. We want to see GameStop break it back above 1550. So far, AMC and GameStop tracking with my predictions. So far, GameStop and AMC tracking with my predictions. We want to see GameStop break it back above 1550. Damn, Hitman, where's your star, bro? It's because it's the end of the month, brother. Unfortunately, you got to renew every month, or you don't get to keep the badge. Unfortunately, you have to renew that membership each month. Show your support each month, brother. Yeah, unfortunately, bro. I don't make the rules on that. If you get a membership gifted to you, it's for 1 month only. All right, guys, we want to see. I'm really focused on GameStop here because GameStop is going to be more important. If GameStop can rally, AMC will pick back up. We need to see GameStop rally. GameStop breaking back above this level right now. We need to see GameStop break back above 1550. All right, looks like we are having troubles breaking back above 1550, guys. This is not a good sign here. We must break back above 1550. Really want to see that 1550 break back above that key level. Shares available to borrow 100,000 on GME. Shares available to borrow 15,000 on AMC. Must break back above 1550. Low key Ant right off the bat. Not wasting any time today. Low key Ant not wasting any time today. Gifting a membership. Tyrone H, you were just gifted a free membership by Low Key Ant. If you're listening right now, please thank Low Key Ant for that gifted. And Low Key, thank you for your appreciation and your support. We starting early today, baby. We starting early today. I had a great weekend, guys. Hopefully you guys did too. I had a great weekend. Hopefully you guys did too. SPY moving slightly to the upside as predicted. And then SPY should be rejecting from around these ranges of 1412. We do have another resistance here at about 1515. So if we don't do 1412 rejection, we could look for a 1515. But if you look at what's happening here, guys, SPY's MACD is going red on the bigger time frame. So we're starting to see bearishness build. Okay, we're starting to see bearishness build. RSI completely overbought. SPY will be pulling back. I know everybody thinks SPY is just going to keep going up. That's what they want you to think right now. But SPY will be pulling back probably around this 15-15, 14-15 range, around that level there. All right, guys, it looks like GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop pushing back to the upside. We got 186 people in the building already, 186 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got over 186 people in the building right now. 181 is what we're getting, 181. 45 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up for me. Let's get it. Not wasting any time today. One brand new member already. One brand new member. Thank you, guys. Shout out to all the new members of the family. The family is growing each and every day. SPY most likely going to reject as RSI starts to get overbought. SPY will go up slightly, like I said. It's going to go up slightly in the morning and then pull back. We already know this. SPY will be pulling back later in the later half of the day. I already know this. SPY will go up to this morning, like I said. Like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, we're going to rise and then fall. GameStop reclaiming critical levels right now. Trying to stay above that 1550. AMC just filled the gap. AMC just filled the gap. AMC gap fill. Come on, GameStop. We need to drop rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Drop rockets in the chat for GME. We need to see a break above 1550, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin made a move for that 65.6K level, got rejected. Bitcoin overall bullish coming out of this falling wedge structure here. Ethereum getting rejected from its falling wedge. So Ethereum tracking with my prediction so far. Ethereum tracking with my prediction so far. We got 192 people in the building right now. 192 people in the building. Hey, let's go. 192 people in the building already. Yes, and do hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. Let's let the algorithm know this is the place to be. Drop them rockets in the chat for GME. Drop them rockets in the chat for GME to break above 1550. Rockets in the chat so GME can break above 1550. All right, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop pushing up. AMC filled the gap. AMC filled the gap. AMC trying to get a recovery. SPY moving to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop. GameStop moving back to the upside, guys. This is exactly what we want to see. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop the rockets in the chat. Drop the rockets in the chat. You know what it is. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Family, we are back at it. We are better than ever. SPY pushing to the upside. We have resistance at 15.15. RSI getting way overbought right now for SPY. Way overbought, especially in the higher time frames. Little to no room to run. This is why I say SPY will reject from these levels of the bear flag. I repeat, SPY will reject from these levels of the bear flag. RSI way overbought. GameStop moving back to the upside, almost green on the day right now. GameStop was down over 10% pre-market and is now making an explosive move back to the upside as predicted. GameStop following with my prediction from this week's weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed that, go ahead and check it out right here. It was an absolute banger. This week's weekly outlook and prediction was an absolute banger. Make sure you guys check it out. Almost 1,000 views on that. We have 955. I'd like to get 1,000 views on that if possible. So if you guys could just check that video out real quick, maybe give it a click, I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get over 1,000 views on that. And we are tracking with the prediction from that video. That prediction being the white dotted line. GameStop, the star of the show right now. All right, guys. GameStop playing no games. GameStop playing no games. Initiate the boosters. GameStop playing no games. Initiate those boosters. Possible double bottom right here. Bottom number 1. Bottom number 2. Possible double bottom on GME. I repeat. Possible double bottom on GME. Bottom number 1. Bottom number 2. GME rocketing back to the upside. This is exactly what we want to see for a continuation on GME. This is bullish. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. Got 209 people in the building right now. 209 people in the building going crazy with it. We got 207 people in the building right now. 207 people in the building. Everyone, I need everyone to press that like button. Everyone press that like button. I truly appreciate it. If you find the video informative, if you find it interesting, if you find it entertaining, if you like what you are seeing, press the like button. We already have 420 views. We already have 420 views. Let's get it. We have a couple new people in the Discord. Shout out to all the new people in the Discord. GameStop rocketing, guys. GameStop rocketing. GameStop rocketing. GameStop rocketing. Almost green on the day. GameStop was down 10% here in pre-market. Almost green on the day. GameStop and AMC getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. This is exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Plus, the gap got filled for Amy. The gap got filled for Amy. This is extremely bullish for continuation to the upside. Once GameStop keeps going, Amy will rocket too. We need to see GameStop rocket. 217 people in the building. 217 people in the building right now. Yes, we are blowing up, fam. We are blowing up. And I love to see it. SPY rejecting from that 14, 15, 14 level, guys. And once SPY starts to lose momentum, it is going to come down in a big way. RSI extremely overbought. So once SPY starts to lose momentum, we will start to roll back down towards this lower half of the bear flag. This is exactly what we want to see for SPY to start moving to the downside. Also, SPY leaving a gap fill. This is very, very bearish for SPY this week. Very, very bearish for the beginning week of SPY. I repeat, very, very bearish for the beginning week of SPY. So not only is there double gap fills to the downside for SPY, but RSI is overbought. So SPY most likely going to be coming down. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 in the building. Going crazy today with it. We going crazy today with it, y'all. Check it out. Check it out. We got 220 people in the building. 220 in the building right now. 77 likes already. 450 views. Crazy. One new member, baby. GameStop rocketing. AMC reversing back to the upside. AMC reversing back to the upside as GameStop rockets exactly as I predicted. I told you guys if GameStop starts to rocket, AMC will rocket with it. I told you guys if GameStop starts to rocket, AMC will recover. I told you guys once GameStop recovers and rockets, AMC will recover, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. GameStop pushing. GameStop up 2% on the day. GameStop up 2% on the day. GameStop up 2% on the day. RSI overbought. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Todd A with the gifted. Not wasting any time today. Todd A with a gifted, baby. Doc Airline, you were just gifted a free membership from Todd. So if you did get that membership, make sure you thank him, brother. Doc Airline, we got 224 people in the building. 2 brand new members of the family. 2 brand new members of the family. Thank you guys so much. 78 likes. 78 likes on this video, guys. We're going crazy already. We're going crazy already today. We just hit 10,577 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. 10,577 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for your support. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe if you are enjoying the video, if you're enjoying the live stream, if you find it informative and entertaining. It's a great way to help out for absolutely free. If you want to support this live stream for absolutely free, just press that like button and subscribe. All right, guys, RSI on GameStop starting to get overbought. RSI on GameStop starting to get overbought. GameStop did track with my prediction. AMC tracked with my prediction. And, of course, SPY tracked with my prediction. Moving back to the SPY moving to the upside as predicted. I told you guys RSI is getting overbought. SPY potentially going to start topping out here soon. Once that MACD goes red on the 5-minute time frame, we're going to be looking for that. Then GameStop trying to push for $17, ladies and gentlemen. If GameStop can break $18, it's going to get crazy in here. It's going to get absolutely crazy. As far as shares available to borrow for GameStop right now, they do have 100,000 shares available to borrow. As far as shares available to borrow for AMC, only 15,000. Things are getting crazy. Meme stocks revenge is coming back. Meme stocks revenge is coming back. Meme stocks revenge is coming back. We got 230 people in the building right now. Guys, we are absolutely blowing up. We are absolutely blowing up. 80 likes. Make sure everyone hit that like button. Everybody hit that like button and subscribe. We're going to do numbers today, guys. We are going to do numbers today. We're doing numbers today, baby. $17. Here we come. GME, $17. Here we come. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce after breaking down out of this bullish channel. AMC getting a bounce after breaking down out of the bullish channel. You have this channel here. We break down. AMC getting a bounce. These channels always break down. I told you that. I told you that multiple times in the video over the weekend, the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys check that out if you missed that as well. We almost have 1,000 views on that video, so make sure you guys check that out. This is the give you the weekly outlook and prediction for the rest of this week. So if you want more predictions and updates, you need to check out this video here. And I'm going to go ahead and post it in the description. You guys are in the links. You guys can check it out. Doc Airline, you were just gifted a free membership. Doc Airline, you were just gifted a free membership from Todd A. Doc always gets gifted. Hey, forget about work and just focus on the stream, brother. Guys, GameStop is absolutely mooning. GameStop's up 5% on the day. It was down 10%. It was down 10% pre-market. GameStop is up now 5%. That means it moves 15% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is up 15% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. Over 18% rally from the bottom. You could be up 18% already today if you bought the dip on GameStop. If you bought the dip on GameStop, you'd be up over 18%. Both AMC and GME setting up for moves, guys. AMC also, listen, AMC is also in a position to rally because it only has 15,000 shares available to borrow, guys. Things could get crazy here if GME does not stop. Things could get crazy if GME does not stop here, guys. It could get crazy. GME pushing up could cause AMC to break out. I repeat, GME pushing up in this manner could cause AMC to break out. GME pushing up could cause AMC to break out, especially if GME can break and hold $18. If GME can hold $18, it could get crazy here fast, ladies and gentlemen. It could get crazy here fast. SPY has major resistance at 1505. SPY has major resistance at 1505. Major resistance for SPY at 1505. Meme stock revenge. Good morning, Fisa. What's up? All right, guys, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. AMC trying to make a reversal as well. SPY major resistance at 1505. GameStop pulling back, RSI overbought. GameStop pulling back, RSI overbought. GameStop pulling back, RSI overbought. GameStop. Absolute madness. Weekend was really good. Meme stock revenge. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being here. I cannot thank you guys enough. We have over 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building right now, guys. I cannot thank you enough for being here. Over 90 likes and 2 brand new members already. Guys, we had an amazing week last weekend, so I appreciate you. We now have over 258 members, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. We are now almost back to the all-time high as far as members are concerned. The most members we ever had was 313. We are now at 258, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. 258 members of the family. Let's go. What is this? Is this really a gap? Is this saying that's a gap? That's funny. I don't believe that's real. I'm not marking that gap. Because it says that it dropped down and left a wick here and moved back up. But these 2 wicks don't show up on any other chart. Like if I go to... Those don't show up. There was a gap to the upside that we filled. This could be a double top, though. I don't like that. Yo, GME is wildin'. GME is wildin' right now, y'all. Yeah, this could be like a double top type structure. I don't like that. There was a gap to the upside is what there was, because it got pushed down so far in pre-market. All right, guys, so if both AMC and GameStop can start to rally, things could get crazy here pretty fast. We got Joe in the building, Paul in the building, Fisa, LD Wolf, Zelly Zen, Bob Lee, Todd, Monday, AK, Bano, Ken Griffin, LD Wolf, New Guy, Howard, AK. What up, y'all? Thank you guys for being here. We got 262 people in the building right now. 262 people in the building, fam. We are blowing up in real time. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you find the video informative, if you find it interesting, if you find it educational, if you find it entertaining, any of those things, please press the like button and run these numbers up. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. We have over 263 people in the building already and 102 likes. Over 500 views on this stream already, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing absolute numbers right now. Over 500 views on this stream is crazy. It's not even 12 o'clock. We're going to hit 1,000 before 12 o'clock, guys. We're going to hit 1,000 before 12 o'clock. This is wild. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up. You know what it is. So we got SPY sitting at 5.1423. 5.1423, possibly rejecting from these levels. You want to really see that MACD go red before we start to get that downside that we're looking for SPY. I told you guys that SPY would be rallying to the upside here in the morning, and then by the afternoon be moving to the downside, in my personal opinion. I do think the later half of the day we will see downside movement for SPY. I told you guys in the morning it's going to rally, and then the later half of the day start to move to the downside, in my personal opinion, and I think that is exactly what we're going to be seeing here, especially now that there's this gap fill here. This gap will get filled, and the gap fills to the downside. That gap to the downside will get filled. I repeat, gap to the downside will get filled. AMC MACD trying to go green. AMC MACD trying to go green. AMC trying to work on a reversal back to the upside after breaking down out of this bullish channel. These bullish channels always break down, so this is to be expected for AMC to see a breakdown out of that channel. I do think AMC will be able to continue back to the upside, especially if GameStop can continue to get this bullish momentum that we're seeing. Right now, they have only 10,000 shares available to borrow for AMC, only 10,000 available to borrow for AMC, and only 10,000 available to borrow for GME. This could be a problem, ladies and gentlemen. They just used all of their shares. Only 10K left. Only 10K left for both AMC and GME, ladies and gentlemen. Only 10K left for both AMC and GME. This could get very, very bad for the shorts. This could get very, very bad for the shorts. All we need to do is see GME hold 1550. Only 10K left for both. This could get wild, guys. This could get wild. We want to see if GME can hold 1550. As long as GME can stay above 1550, it's on and popping, baby. It's on and popping. As long as GME stays above that 1550 level, both AMC and GME are setting up for a reversal, guys. Both AMC and GME are setting up for a reversal. SPY looks like it might be losing momentum here. SPY might be losing momentum and be ready to roll over here in a minute. We need to see that MACD go red on SPY on the 5-minute time frame, and that will signify downside movement here. It'll be our signal. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. What up, Zelly? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, hit that heart. Hit the hearts on the side. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm going to hit some hearts, too. We got 10,577 subscribers. Holy cow. Holy cow. 258 people in the building. Let's go. AMC MACD going green. AMC MACD going green. This could signify the upside that we're looking for. I think AMC will break back above $3.24, possibly even today. Especially if we can get that 10-minute MACD to go green, AMC definitely will be breaking above $3.24 today, and then possibly moving towards that 350 level where we could see a potential gamma ramp. RSI extremely oversold on AMC, so we could be seeing a nice bounce back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like GameStop and AMC are setting up for a nice bounce back to the upside. GameStop looks like it's going to be able to hold this 1550 level. And it looks like AMC is going to be able to break back above $3.24. The main thing that we want to see for AMC is the break back above $3.24. And then GameStop, the main thing that you want to see and be able to do is stay above 1550, which it looks like we will be able to. GameStop might have a little bit of a problem, might come down maybe for like another 1470 retest. MACD starting to go red here, so we could see a little bit of bearishness as we reject from this 1550 level. And if you look at what's going on right now, we are using 1550 as resistance, so we could see a little bit movement to the downside, maybe like 1430, 1501 before moving back to the upside. But the main thing for GME is staying above that 1550 level. AMC, we want to see break back above that 324 level. Again, RSI extremely overbought or oversold. I do apologize. Live bloopers, oversold. So we could be seeing a nice bounce here for AMC. Yes, I had a great weekend. SPY MACD still not red, so wait for that downside. Do not start shorting early or you will get hurt. Possible bearish divergence starting to form as RSI starts to trend down and price potentially trending up. We will see here in a minute. Volume trending down. Price trending up, though. That is not good. This is a weak rally. RSI overbought on the hourly time frame, overbought on the 2-hour time frame, overbought on the 4-hour time frame. No room to run here for SPY, and that's why I think it will stay inside of the bear flag, in my personal opinion. And the top of the bear flag is sitting at 515.05, 515.50, around that range. Right here's the top of the bear flag. It continues to move up, so price will change. But I believe we'll top out around that peak here. Why are there two lines? Oh. Yeah, see, this was a possible double top type structure, so we might need to find support first. Top number 1, top number 2, so we might be headed back down here. Just be aware of that. Let's see where we find support here. HYMC is up 10%. Dude, why am I having deja vu? I feel like we were in this exact same position just maybe a couple months ago, where GameStop was like the same prices. Joe was in the chat. This is crazy. Yo, Bitcoin pushing up, guys. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin green on the day, 64,000. All right, I need to delete some of these so I can see. Yes, that's Uncle Joe himself. That is Uncle Joe himself. That is the Uncle Joe. We got 260 people in the building right now. What up, Monday? It's Money Mondays here on the channel. Money Mondays right now. Money Mondays right now. We're going to try, Steve. We're going to try. Money Mondays, it's time to make some money. That's damn right. It's time to get money, man. If you like getting money, like and subscribe. If you like getting cheddar, like and subscribe. All right, I really want to see where GME bottoms here. We have support at 1505, and we have support at 1434. Here are two support resistances for GameStop. $15 and $13.34. Or I'm sorry, live bloopers. I do apologize. $15 and $14.34. $14.34. And then we have support at 1501, okay? Momentum starting to fade here on SPY. RSI coming down. MACD coming down. Price will start to come down. AMC slowly creeping up here. AMC slowly creeping up. SPY MACD starting to go red. Possible downside coming. Possible downside coming for SPY. Still 10,000 left available to borrow. See, SQQQ is going to reverse too. It's working on finding a bottom. There's a little bit more room left to run on NASDAQ. AMC getting an incredible bounce right now, guys. AMC getting a crazy bounce right now. AMC getting a crazy bounce. And then GameStop bouncing off of 1501. GameStop bouncing off of 1501. You guys can see we came down, retapped 15. And got a beautiful bounce back to the upside off that support level. And then AME getting a magnificent bounce back to the upside. What up, IK? Make sure you hit that like button if you don't mind. Thanks for checking in. All right, guys, this could get serious for the short sellers as AME pushes back to the upside as well. Uh-oh, GameStop. GameStop slipping. MACD still very red, so GameStop not ready to get a bounce here. Oh, the sun's finally out in England. That's good. At least you guys get to see the sun once a year. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce back to the upside. Holding the line. All right, MACD red here on the hourly. GameStop might be coming back down here, guys. Got a massive rocket up to the upside. GameStop volatility is wild. GameStop volatility is wild. AMC really pushing now. Multiple problems for the short sellers. Multiple problems for the short sellers as AMC and GME start to rise together. I don't want GME to come down either. I don't want GME to come down either. It's getting pushed down from shorts, but at the same time, it has a lot of bullish momentum. So we're just going to see volatility. You have to expect a lot of swings. I have levels of support and everything to look at, but MACD is going red right now, and we don't want to see that. I want to see that green MACD. Amy is pushing back to the upside. Amy is trying to go back for that critical levels of $3.24. I told you guys that AMC would be hitting $3.24 again today, and that is exactly what we've seen. As you guys can see, Amy tapping $3.24. We need to see a break and hold of that $3.24. I told you guys if the green MACD on the 10-minute happens, which it did happen right here, green MACD, 10-minute time frame. I told you guys if that happened, we would see $3.24. And that is exactly what came to fruition as we tapped $3.24. Guys, we have over 260 people in here right now. 261 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. 261 people in the building. All right, right now, SPY MACD still green on the 5-minute. SPY MACD still green on the 5. Green on the 10 as well, green on the 5. You want to wait for that 5-minute MACD and the 10-minute MACD to go red before expecting that downside. Most likely we'll hit 1505. Most likely we will hit 1505, maybe slightly above that, but most likely we're going to hit 1505 and retest the top of the bear flag. In my personal opinion, I think we're going to retest the top of the bear flag. As I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction, I told you guys that we would most likely be retesting the flag, and that is exactly what SPY is fitting to do. Bano, thank you so much. You guys are going crazy. Last week was wild, guys. I cannot thank you guys enough for last week. But you guys are, again, it seems to be going crazy. You guys are going crazy with it again. Bano, thank you so much. Bano, thank you so much for your support. We got 270 people in the building right now. 270 people in the building. We did just get a super chat from Bano. Thank you, Bano. Much appreciated. Bano. We already have 700 views on this live stream, guys. 700 views on this live stream. 270 people in the building right now. It is getting crazy in here. GameStop trying to hold on to that $15 level. AMC pushing back to the upside. Whoa, shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you so much. We just broke 10,578 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're blowing up today, baby, putting in numbers. I told you guys we're going to do numbers today. I told y'all we're going to do numbers today. So, guys, it looks like GameStop should be able to hold $15. I really want to see this MACD curl around a little bit more, but it looks like we're going to attempt to hold $15 here. Maybe get a rejection here because of that red MACD coming back down to that 1438, but I really don't see us going much lower than this level here or this level here at 1438. And that, it gives us a decent shot going back to that 1550 level. So this is all good in my personal opinion, what I'm seeing right now. I don't think that we're going to be crashing or crashing back to the downside or anything of that nature. GameStop had a huge move last week, and seeing a pullback is typical after such a large move. All right, we might have SPY starting to curl MACD down. RSI starting to curl down. That's showing momentum starting to change. Let's see if this continues. You don't want to hop onto a short too fast. You will get burnt. You don't want to hop into a short too fast. You will get burnt. You want to really wait for that confirmation on that MACD. Piano. All right, guys, we got AMC pushing back up. Breaking news. How did they announce that? Is this guy Collector? Are you a bot? Collector, are you a bot? How many shares are on AMC on GME? There's 10,000 on both right now. Not enough. They're gonna buy more. They have to. And if you AMC's cost of borrow just went up, so I think they bought more. Man, if we could get a higher cost to borrow on GameStop, man, we could squeeze. You see how Amy's cost to borrow just popped up? It's at 2.39. I bet you they bought more shares. We just got to get the information. You see how the cost to borrow popped up? They bought more shares. That's why. They don't want us above $3.24. We got 271 people in the building right now, guys. That's crazy right now. 271. Run it back. We just want to make our pockets fat. We the next of the bat. Yo, who do you guys got for Kendrick Lamar or Drake? Let me know in the comments down below. Kendrick Lamar or Drake, who's winning? Kendrick Lamar or Drake, who is winning? Yeah, check out the merch store. Like Nightbot said. Can I open it up? I'm planning on getting a few shirts so I can wear them in front of you guys so you guys can see what they look like. IRL. Of course, all of the guy shirts. I'm not buying the girl shirts. Well, maybe. I might, for some giveaways and stuff like that. Yeah. That makes sense. Bollinger Band's tightening up. I say Kendrick. Yeah, those YouTubers are getting paid. They're getting so many views. Dude. Guys, we got SPY, RSI coming down. MACD red. Bollinger Band's constricting. SPY getting ready to make a move. Looking like that move might be to the downside. Wear the girl's crop top? What do you mean? I'm not gonna wear it. Bano sneak dissing. Bano, if you get it, take a picture and so I can put it on a collage of people who got the merch. One day we will all be rocking DZ merch. Just one day soon. Bro, I got K-Dot for the win, bro. Guys, we got GameStop getting a bounce, guys. GameStop getting a bounce back over that $15 level. I told you guys it wouldn't be going much lower than 1503 or 1434. And it looks like we might be finding support here at that 1505 level. Amy working its way back up. Looking for 1024. Wow. Todd, you're wild. Really enjoy the chat, bro. Me too, dog. I'm not kidding when I say we have the best community. Like, I'm not joking, bro. That shit real. I don't know what caused all of these good people to all come to the same place, but listen, when I tell you we do have the best community, that is not a lie. That is not a cap. That is not hype. That is for real. Thank you, James. I appreciate the love, man. No way AMC's about to break back inside of the bullish channel. Amy might break back inside of this channel here, guys. This will be crazy. Amy's trying to break back inside of the channel. All right, it looks like bearish momentum is building, but not yet fully in control yet for SPY, guys. So I'm not expecting SPY to drop just yet, but soon. You guys can see how the Bollinger Bands are tightening up. We're definitely going to get a move, and it's most likely going to be to the downside, but you want to make sure we confirm this 10-minute MACD. To see that turn red, and if we can get that red 10-minute MACD, we got pretty good confirmation that we're going to be moving down here on SPY. Looks like GameStop might be rejecting from this 1505, and that would bring us down to that 1434 level. You see how we're kind of using it as resistance right now? Not breaking above, so that would end up taking us back down to this lower level before getting a bounce. Something like that. I might leave this here. It might be okay for a prediction. I might actually leave this here. I don't know if it's going to track or not. I'm just going to leave it here to give you guys an idea of what I'm expecting. I don't know if this is going to track or not, okay? I'm being 100 with you guys right now. Normally, I put these up to show you exactly what's going to be happening. But I think this is what we can expect from GameStop. Something similar to this type of shape. It might be more drawn out. It might be a bigger drop down and pop up, but it's going to be something similar to this is what I'm expecting. Okay, so a SPY breaks below this blue medium line with this MACD red. That means the move is definitely going to be to the downside because the Bollinger Bands are tightening up. If we break below the blue medium line with a red MACD, that's going to be bearish. If we stay above the blue line and MACD flips back green, that's going to be bullish. So watch this blue medium line here on the bands. Okay, AMC is pushing back above 324, y'all. AMC is pushing back above 324. AMC pumping. AMC pumping. AMC just hit 328. AMC about to go green on the day. SPY breaking below blue medium line. MACD going bearish. SPY could be seeing that move to the downside that we talked about in the later half of the day. I told you guys by the end of the day, most likely SPY would be moving to a downside by the end of the day. Maybe Tuesday, depending on how long it takes us to reject from this line. That's what I'm looking for, the rejection of this line. Still have bullishness on the 2-hour and the 4. So bearishness is not going to be crazy just yet. It's going to be very short downside moves. But we are looking to reject from these higher levels. SPY right now below the blue medium line. Well, I care about AMC, so unfortunate for everyone whoever we are. Unfortunately, I'm going to continue to cover AMC until my channel is gone. I guess SPY might be making a... Let's see here, guys. So this 514 level... The $11 SQQQs look pretty nice. $10-minute MACD going green. SQQQ might be able to break back above 11 bucks, and that would put at $11 calls in the money. And I think there's a gap fill too. So there's a high likelihood that SQQQ will fill that gap. Yeah, and that's at 11.28. So there's a gap fill to the upside. $11 calls looking pretty decent here for SQQQ. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm just thinking out loud of what I would be looking at as a trader. What I'm possibly looking at for maybe some Discord call outs. SPY trying to hold this level of support right here. It's at 514. 514. Bollinger Band's getting tight. SPY might be making a move to the downside, especially if we reject from this blue bias line here. GameStop so far tracking. I didn't expect it to track with the prediction, but it so far is. AMC trying to make a reversal back to the upside. AMC looking to probably go green on the day. 10-minute MACD green. 5-minute MACD green. We have major resistance right here, though. That's the only problem. We have like a lot of resistance. If we can break through the resistance, we'll see a pop to the upside. That's why you see an AMC pop to 328 so fast, because we broke above it. But if we can break above and hold 324, we could see a decent move. But we have to get back above 324. 324 is a major level for AMC. And that's why you keep seeing these major movements. When we break below, we drop hard. If we break above, we pop up. And you can see back here, when we broke above 324 here, when we finally got back above it and used it as support, we rallied hard. We need to hold 324, and then we held it here. Bounce hard. So if we can get back above and hold 324, AMC will be looking good. I really think GameStop needs to move up and help, because once we started seeing GameStop move up, we start to see more pressure on the shorts. Once we see the stop move up, we see more pressure on the shorts. I really think SPY wants to try to go to the top of the bear flag first. I really think SPY wants to go all the way up to at least 515, 15, around that range. I really think SPY wants to go all the way up here first before pulling back. And I think this can happen between Monday and Tuesday. I mean, we're right there. We're very close. We need to just go a little bit higher. A little bit higher. How does the MACD keep changing, dude? I swear the MACD is changing. Like, it changes, like, when I flip to it, like, the candles themselves change. Like, the whole pattern changes. I know it changes colors, obviously. It looks like what actually is going to happen here is SPY is going to make a pop up and then come down. I think that's what's actually going to happen. It's going to be something like this. I don't know if this will track. This is just what I'm showing you guys. And then go for like 515 and then come down. 515. I don't know if this is going to track, but something like this maybe. A little bit more consolidation. A pop up. And and then come down. Maybe it'll take a little bit longer because we need to consolidate sideways. But I really feel like SPY wants to come up to that higher level before coming down. Because we have not yet tested the upper side of this bear flag. And I know that's what the algo is wanting to do. And I know for a fact this is algorithmic because I can take these here and I can clone these. So I can delete this and make it again perfectly. Because all I have to do is take this trend line and then hit clone, which is the exact same trend line, and place it underneath, and it lines right back up. This touch point, and this touch point, this touch point, and this touch point, and that gives you your projections. So I know for a fact this is algorithmic. So we should be seeing an upper test of that trend line. All right, GameStop still somehow tracking. I didn't expect this at all. I expected something similar to the shape that I showed you, but right now we still are tracking with the overall structure that I gave you guys. That's why you do want to press like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions here on YouTube. If they pass CAT system tomorrow, what do you think will happen? Nothing immediately. This also, you have to think though, the CAT system going in could be why GME rallied 75%. I mean, we have to think about these things. Stocks just don't rally 75% with no news, no nothing. Stocks don't just rally. There's no catalyst for this. There was no catalyst for this rally. It's just that GME started to go 75% out of nowhere, off of a double bottom. It hit this double bottom from peak to trough. It was, or from the bottom to the top, it was 74%. We covered the double bottom, and we knew it was going to bounce up to here, and we knew we were going to get the $14 gap fill. I called for all of that. I called for the $14 gap fill. I called for the double bottom. We called for the falling wedge breakout, which would lead to the $14 gap fill, but we did not know it was going to go to $17. We had to go and track it minute by minute after it started to rally past the gap fill. The gap fill peaked out at about like 1450 or something like that. After we broke the gap and it kept going, that was insanity. SPY's coming down. Let me see this thing. RSI is getting very overbought. SPY might be making that move to the downside here. I want more confirmation. We still have not broke below the levels of 514, but it might be happening. If we lose 514, we're gonna probably move back down towards this gap. Now, I did put out a few suggestions in the day trade chat inside of the Discord. So if you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat for some suggestions and opportunities and technicals. If you guys want some information, some extra technicals, some possible setups I'm looking at, I do have them in the day trade chat. inside of the Discord. Cats is the hedgie's kryptonite. Let's find out. If SPY stays below this blue medium line, it's not going to be able to get that pop to the upside that we're looking for and then come back down. And RSI is getting pretty overbought, so SPY will top out shortly because RSI is getting just overbought. On the 30-minute time frame, we're overbought. On the hourly time frame, we're overbought. On the 2-hour time frame, we're overbought. And on the 4-hour time frame, we're overbought. So SPY is going to top out and pull back. That is a fact. Multiple gap fills to the downside as well. It's just, is it going to retest the top of this first, or is it going to pull back here? Which one is it going to be? But I know for a fact SPY is going to be pulling back. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. We might even print like a red doji if we don't hurry up and come reject and bounce. It might be like, instead of a green doji like I predicted, it might be like a red doji. But we have a long week ahead of us. I predicted last week doji, green, and that's what we got. Doji style green. Probably see like another doji style. Right now it's a doji green. We have to come down, bounce, and then go higher is what I'm thinking. Yeah, what is the volume? What was the volume for those days? 36 million. 36 million when GME went crazy. Right now we're at 17 million. So it's going down for sure. Shit's happening. Shit's popping off. We got volume. We could rally. We're tracking with my prediction. AMC rejecting from that 324 level. We did hit 324 as I predicted after we got the green MACD. But we want to see if we can break and hold that level. Right now, what I'm seeing, we should be able to break and hold it, but we might need to consolidate for a day or two. So I want to see what happens here with the price action here today. Definitely thinking we can break back above it, obviously. It might take a day or two and then consolidate, move up. But we retested $3 basically today and got a crazy bounce. $10-minute just got 2 red candles. 10-minute just got 2 red candles. That's not good. On top of Bollinger Bands constricting and below blue medium line, these are all signs of downside on SPY. These are all signs of significant downside coming here on SPY. So like 514 puts might be premium. Like if we all of a sudden break down, 514 puts will go in the money instantly. So 514 puts on SPY might be premium. Because we could see this Bollinger Bands. We could see this constriction lead to a move down. And you will definitely lose 514 support. And that would cause a decent move down, allowing 514 puts to go in the money. I mean, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm simply looking at different trades, just thinking out loud. Things I would be looking at as a trader. please, you must do your own research before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. Can't pull GME up on TradingView. What is FL? 15 minute, look like it might go red. Let's find out. Let's see at that 15 minute. This actually might be even a head and shoulders type structure. This is a head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and the 514 level is your neckline. If you break 514, you're gonna dump back down to the gap fill. Let me erase this so I can see. Because look, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and you're forming another shoulder now. If you break below 514, you're gonna dump. Now that's if we break below. Right now we're retesting blue medium line as resistance. This is not good. Where would your resistance be for, let's see here. Boom. 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 Amy coming back to the upside. Amy coming back to the upside. Amy coming back to the upside. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop setting up for a move back to the upside. If we continue on this path, GameStop setting up for a move to the upside. If we continue with my prediction, we will move back to the upside, back above 1550. GameStop setting up for a move to the upside. GameStop setting up for the move to the upside. GameStop moving back to the upside. GameStop setting up for a move. 15-minute MACD red 2 on SPY. 15-minute MACD red, y'all. 15-minute red. AMC moving back. 15-minute trying to go green on Amy. 10-minute green on Amy. We're getting bullishness. We're getting bullishness back. We're getting our bullishness back. SPY looking bearish. Rejecting from blue medium line. SPY about to break. All right, watch for that. If SPY breaks that head and shoulders, you're going to see a dump. If SPY breaks below, it's going to dump. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. Only 5,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Only 5,000 left for AMC. Only 5,000 left for AMC. 0 left for GameStop. 0 shares left. Zero shares left available to borrow AMC. You dig? Calls on Kendrick. Kendrick versus Drake. Who you picking? Kendrick versus Drake. Who you picking? Let me know in the comments below. You dig? Money over everything. That's all we know. We're just traveling all around the globe. DZ fam. That's all we know. Get the dough. Get the dough. AMC building bullishness on the 5 and the 10. Possibly about to get that 15 flip. We want to see GameStop 5-minute turn green. Want to get that 15-minute turn green on GameStop. Want that 15-minute to turn green on GameStop. Because we might see a little bit more downside. So far we're tracking, but we could see some more downside with this, with all this bearishness here. What up, regular potato? Regular potato in the built-in. The Fed talks later today. About what, brother? It's comments on the... Hold on. That's not in the notes. Oh, now I got all the countries. Fed Williams speaks at 12:50, Fed Barkins. I'm sorry, I apologize. Fed Barkins speech. Barkins at 12:50. What time is it now? 11:32, and this is Eastern Standard Time, EST. And then we have Fed Williams at 1 p.m. This is just a 2-star impact event, though. I don't really know. 2-star is the Fed Williams, and the Fed isn't as much as, like, you're not gonna. You might see some volatility, but you're not gonna see the same as like when Papa Powell spoke, and then SPY went straight up and then went straight down. Like, you're not gonna see that type of movement like we seen here when Papa Powell spoke, and we seen this pump and then dump because he's an absolute criminal. As you guys can see, pump and then dump immediately, which should be illegal. So yeah. Bearishness building on SPY. Bearishness is definitely building on SPY. I put out a few trades in the Discord. Seeing some more bearishness on GameStop. That MACD red. That's why I wasn't sure if this would track. I was surprised that we started the track along with it, but I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it on the screen. See what we come up with here on as far as price action. But if we get too far deviated, I'm gonna have to move it so I could do some further analysis. We might be getting into a falling wedge type structure here for GameStop. Might be leading into a falling wedge type structure. Put rockets in the chat for GME. GME needs rockets. GME needs rockets. GME needs rockets. Like and subscribe. Yes, please do so. It's much appreciated. Because we have the PPT in the building, do not forget it. They will try to pump it to the top of the bull flag or the bear flag. They will. Initiated, yes. Rockets initiated, please. Initiate the boosters. Initiate the boosters. We're still below blue medium line on SPY. We're still below blue medium line, bro. Don't worry. Relax. And let the MACD do the job. We need more boosters. Come on. Come on, Amy. And GameStop. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. Is it foiled? Are our plans foiled by those meddling kids? Or will meme stock revenge continue? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Most lit, most poppin', most fun. Hold up. Let's get it poppin' in here. We're getting some green candle. We're getting some green candles. Are the boosters working? Are the boosters working? Bro, remember I told you this storm was going to pop to the upside? It got a rally. You did good, brother. But now RSI is getting overbought. You're outside the bands. As long as you keep riding the bands, you'll be Gucci. But, bro, I told you. Remember we talked about this stock, and I said, hey, it looks like it's going to rally up to like 24, 25. On the live stream. That's you who asked about it. Now it all makes sense. I was like, what is FL? FL is Foot Locker. And now I remember Gabriel was asking about Foot Locker like a week or two ago. Massive rockets. Massive rockets. Massive rockets. Yo, you guys are going crazy. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. GameStop, the champion of the meme stocks right now. Seeing some pullback. Down 15%. All right, we're getting some green. We're getting some green. We're getting some green. Boosters initiated. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. Approaching the sloping resistance. Slightly tracking with my prediction. Let's see if we can get the bounce here because that's what I'm thinking. Let's see if we can get the bounce because that's what I'm thinking. Let's see if we can get the bounce because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to get the bounce here. GME down 15% on the day. SPY trying to break back above that blue medium. We could be seeing that pop. We could be seeing that pop. They will want to retest the top of the bear flag as resistance. It will want to be retested. And this will happen between today and tomorrow. So be ready. Head and Shoulders tried to play out. Bears tried to take control here. Couldn't quite pull it off. GME getting a bounce back to the upside, holding 1380 as the current low right now. GME current low 1380. We need more bounce. We need more bounce. Can we get more bounce? I need more bounce for real. I need this to be like Friday stream. I need Friday stream again where GME rallies to all-time crazy heights. I need more. I'm addicted to GME rallying. I need to see one of the memes go hard. I need AMC or GME to rally. I need one of those days today, or at least this week. And I think we will get it. I think we will get it because things are heating up here, guys. Shares are getting low available to borrow. AMC is not trying to break down. It's only 5,000 for AMC, 0 for GME. And it looks like AMC is trying to go back for 324. I just want to see GME back above 1550, which I think could happen even today. So I'm hopeful, but I don't want to see any more downside. I'm tired of it. It's time for GME to bounce. Come on. Come on. Come on. Those rockets are starting to kick in, y'all. Those rockets are starting to kick in. Those rockets are starting to kick in here. Now, I told you guys we would see something very similar to this projection here, right here, this white dotted line. I told you guys this is what we'll see, something similar to this type of movement. And it looks like that's what's appearing right now. Let's continue to see if we do track along here. If we break above the sloping resistance that I have marked in yellow, that's when we could see some more upside for GME specifically. We break above the sloping resistance, that's when the trend reverses, and that's when we know we're going to get upside. We need to break above that sloping resistance. It looks like we might be able to do it here. Looks like we might be able to do it here. SPY still fighting with these levels. SPY still fighting. MACD starting to curl up here, but it is still red. So we have bearish momentum. I still feel like SPY wants to come up and test this yellow line as resistance. I think that's what I think in my head is going to happen. Is SPY wants to test this first and then come down. Red, Bitcoin red, and I'm still bullish. Well, Bitcoin is looking good now, Doc. Bitcoin is looking a lot better. And Bitcoin looks like it's actually about to make a move here soon. All right, guys, sorry about that. Current update. AMC moving back towards that $3.24 level. Remember, guys, $3.24 is the level we want to break and hold to see significant upside here for AMC stock. GameStop. MACD starting to curl to the upside. Rockets coming in clutch. Why? Because they stopped the downside from AMC. If you look, ever since we dropped rockets, or I'm sorry, dude, I be tripping sometimes. GameStop. Ever since we dropped rockets, GameStop has started to move to the upside. Now, if GameStop can break above the sloping resistance, that's when we know we're seeing a trend start to reverse. If we can break above the sloping resistance. SPY. Bollinger Bands very, very tight. A big move is coming. A very big move is coming. Right now we're above the blue bias line. MACD curling up. Looks like that move could be to the upside if we get green MACD. You could be seeing a pop to the upside if we get green MACD and stay above this blue medium line. If we go below the blue medium line and MACD remains red, you could see a big move to the downside. I personally think SPY wants to pop up and touch this upper trend line before reversing down. And then, Doc, what I was telling you is Bitcoin is starting to look a lot more bullish because Bitcoin was in an overall downtrend from this $73,000 level. And I talked about this in my weekly outlook and prediction. If you look, we're in an overall downtrend. It looks like Bitcoin's going to actually try to reverse to the upside. It looks like Bitcoin's going to try to reverse and go back up. We might have to come down and retest the wedge, but it looks like we're gonna use the $60,000 level as support and use this wedge as support, and then you'll see a bullish move back to the upside, and that could possibly take us all the way back up to 73 or higher, especially if this is a falling wedge indeed, which we will definitely see a higher high off of that. GameStop working its way up. Rockets in effect. Rockets in effect. Those rockets worked, baby. The rockets work. DZ fam rockets always work. DZ fam rockets always work. Guys, we already passed 1,000 views. We already passed 1,000 views, and it's before 12 o'clock. Oh no, we could be rejecting from the sloping resistance. That's not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see, fam. That is not what we want to see. What's this MACD looking like? We need that green MACD, man. That's the only thing that's going to save us. The only thing that can save us is the dollar going green. The dollar's trying to go green. What's the VIX doing? Oh, the VIX is green on a day. Oh, you guys know what that means. VIX is green on the day. VIX is green on the day. You guys know what that means. VIX goes up. Markey comes down. It's hard to read the VIX, so it got to bounce to the upside. But it looks like it's going to come back down and then go up. And that would also like exactly correlate with what I'm expecting from SPY. Because it looks like VIX wants to come down, fill this gap, and then go up. There's so many gaps on this, I can't even track them all. But it looks like what? I can't even read this chart. Because it like... It came down and made a slight bounce. Maybe fill this gap first and then the larger gap. So many gaps. So many gaps, dude. SPY is still struggling with this. This could be a bull flag, though. This could just be a bull flag. Or like some type of bullish structure. Something where you see that 515 pop. Because I know for a fact, not for a fact, but I just know that this upper trend line wants, the algos want to test that upper trend line. The algos want to test that upper trend line. They want to make sure that it's resistance. So it's going to want to come up and test that trend line. And then there's going to be a lot of resistance there. There's going to be this Bollinger Band. You have the bear flag itself. You have horizontal resistance. RSI is going to be overbought. And these are all why I think we're going to reject from that level once we get up there. But I do think we are going to try to work our way to that level. And I think it's going to happen between Monday and then possibly Tuesday. And then we'll break down after we retest that level as resistance. And it might take a little bit, like bounce, 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 come down, and then come down. And then work our way back up later half of the week. All right, we're getting some green candles. Getting some green candles on GME, and then AMC is working its way back to the upside. All right. What do we got? It was just overbought, huh? Yee. Down 15%. What happened to GME? Well, I'll tell you what happened, brother. I'll tell you what happened. It wasn't that it was just overbought, because they had 150,000 shares available to borrow. So they shorted GME. And I'm almost certain that GME would have kept rallying. It probably would have went to like 18 or 20 bucks and then pulled back. If they didn't short. They'd used 150,000 short shares. Yeah, so if they didn't short GME, I'm almost certain it would have rallied. It would have rallied to probably, let's see, we went all the way to 1740. I mean, that was a double top, though. But I think it was only a double top because they shorted it. That was definitely a double top, though. Top one, and then you have a, like, if you look on the bigger time frames, it's easier to see. Top one, top two. So when you see anything like go up and then bounce down hard and then go up, and then you're going to see a double top. Once I seen those two tops at that similar level, GameStop did break above sloping resistance, though. That is one bullish metric we have on our side. Yo, I need everyone to press the like button because we got 239 people in the building. We got 239 people in the building. I was asleep during all of this? Yeah, bro. You have to wake up early in the morning for the stocks. Shit be going down, bro. Right in the morning, it rallied hard. 15%. Yeah, 18% from the bottom to the top. It rallied 18%. It is now down 15%. Like, the volatility that we're seeing is insane. And from the top to the bottom, it's down over 20%. MACD's starting to curl up. Wow, MACD remained red on SPY. XRP? How about BTC? XRP is cool, though. You guys almost talked me into getting XRP. I think XRP is cool. I got it just in case. Actually, it was like my third largest holding as far as crypto is concerned. How is my crypto portfolio doing? It's a Bitcoin portfolio. It's Bitcoin heavy. Not bad. Not bad. Altcoins are coming back. It's 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins. My third biggest holding is, I think it is XRP. It is. Next after XRP is Atom and ADA. Guess where AMC's at, y'all? I think the puts will be good for the week. Because SPY is going to come up and hit this trend line and then come back down. It's 5 p.m. here. Damn. Wait, if you trade the American markets, do you get American dollars? Can England trade the American markets? Is the volatility going crazy for a huge pop? Oh no, that can be decided, bro. The volatility can go either way. I'm thinking we could see another rally because we're going to bottom and continue up. We just have to let this double top play out. It's kind of funny that we're coming down to the relative levels that these wicks came down to. Kind of like algos are hunting for liquidity. We have 2 gap fills down here at the bottom too. I don't like that. But this is the previous high where we retested. Like, so before we broke out, that's our previous high. And we're using it as support. So that's extremely bullish so far. Like before we broke out and had this massive rally right here. Like we had the double bottom. But before we broke out of this bull flag right here, we're using that previous high as... No, puts are good, bro, for the week, dog. 514. Not financial advice, of course. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Yeah, not financial advice. I'm saying puts are good for the week. If you're looking for a weekly play. Well, I don't want to fill those gaps at all, dude. The gap for GameStop is all the way down, bro. We might as well just forget about that and try to rally to the upside. If they're daily, I mean, there's still no reason not. Why would you? It's not like we rallied or anything. So there's no reason to, like, in my eyes, if I was a trader, there'd be no reason to, because, again, this is not financial advice. You got to do your, but if I was a trader, I would be looking at different levels, and that would confirm to get out of it. And if we broke like 1505, then I would get out of it. But we're not even anywhere close to breaking that. We could have a potential double top forming. There's all types of things that could be happening here where you break below 514 and come fill this gap today. If you broke above like 1450 maybe at the low end, and then like 515 at the high end. But no. Especially while you're still consolidating with bearish MACD. Okay, guys, we just got green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. Green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. AMC is breaking back above that critical level. This is where meme stocks could start to move back up. AMC, this is a crazy looking shape for AMC. Okay, this is a wild looking shape. This structure here, what is this? It's like a, look at this. What is that? I haven't seen anything like this. It goes down, bounces, and then drops down, but makes a higher low. But it's not in a trend line. It's kind of just like a drop down, a bounce, and then a drop down, but a higher bounce. Strange price structure. How is our friend Apple? Let's see here. After the earnings. How is Apple doing? Filling the gap, of course. Yeah, working on filling the gap. We all knew this was unsustainable. Apple had a massive rally, And then the day after earnings dumped and then been dumping. So it's just been dumping because that rally was unsustainable because it was a massive gap fill. So Apple's working on filling the gap. It's probably going to come all the way back down to 173 over the next couple of days and weeks. Looks like AMC's finally using 324 as support. Finally have some green MACD on GameStop. What up, Glenn? Glenn Abel. And Wilton. What up, Wilton? Did we got some new people in the chat? I see some new names in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Think SPY goes with Apple? SPY definitely goes with Apple. SPY's made up a lot of Apple. So yeah, SPY and Apple move together, bro. Thank you, Ruben and Bano, for the super chats. I think 514s are looking good, bro. You'll be all right. You're going to be all right, bro. You're going to be all right. Trust the charts, the facts, and the... This might be a double top if we hold this like yellow line as support. That will be interesting because I want to see if we hold this level of support. But if we break 514, we're coming back down for that gap fill. Yikes. Come on, there's no shares. But AME is trying not to break this 324. We got 253 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. We need to at least have 200 likes on this video. Now, the crazy thing about today is that we broke. Normally, we don't break 1,000 views before 12 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at 1,100 views. We're flying today, y'all. Flying. So I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and taking part of this stream. Somehow, we managed to get 2 brand new members and super chats today. It's only Monday, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? What is this? What is this madness? Julissa with the super chat. With the $9.99. When you see the yellow, you always know it's like 10. And when you see the pink, it's 50. Thank you. Hi, babe. What up? What's good? What's good is 2 green candles on the GME MACD. 2 green candles on GME MACD. SPY is just playing around here, guys. Bearish momentum is building now. I'll tell you that much. Bearish momentum is starting to build. RSI is coming down, so that's showing you momentum is coming to the downside as well. There's a lot of things saying that SPY is going to be coming down here in the very near future. Now the 10-minute MACD is also starting to go deep red, and we're below the blue medium line on the 10-minute time frame, and the 10-minute Bollinger Bands as well are starting to constrict. SPY is definitely setting up for a move. You're below the blue medium line. Red MACD. A lot of things are saying this move's going to be to the downside as well, especially if we get confirmation here on the 10-minute time frame. That's going to be a lot of things saying this is about to come down in a big way. Looks like those $11 SQQQ calls might go in the money as well, because SQQQ might end up wrapping around, and then those $11 will go in the money. SQQQ kind of looks like it has bullish divergence too. A little bit. Like you can see RSI making a higher low, but it didn't really make a higher high, but price is making a lower low. So you can see price making a lower low, but RSI making a higher low. And that is bullish divergence, kind of. It's, you know, you kind of need a higher high on RSI because you need an overall uptrend on RSI and an overall downtrend on price. But it kind of made this bear flag. So it kind of made an uptrend, but you know, kind of isn't the same thing. But it does, what it does tell me is that momentum is building to the bull side on SQQQ. That's what it does tell me, regardless of if it is or isn't bullish divergence. It does tell me, because I can see RSI making a higher low while price making a lower low. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. And we did break this trend line. So this could be significant, especially if SPY breaks below 514. AMC coming back for the 324 retest. Let me get this out of the way here. SPY die meme rip. That would be, yes, that's the theory, brother. Possible double top right here. Top number 1, top 2. Possible double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. This is where SQQQ could possibly see a move up here. I put out multiple trades in the Discord. Ooh, GameStop just seen a little bit of a dip. Get rid of this. And we are seeing that play out here on SPY. 514 puts going into the money. 514 puts going into the money. 514 puts going into the money. Double top type scenario. Top 1, top 2. So we could see SPY moving down to 513.50, 513. as this double top type scenario plays out. Yes, the Fed is already speaking. One Fed is already speaking. That could be why SPY's dumping. Yeah. Oh no, he speaks at 12:50. Never mind. Yeah, 1350, 513, 50, 513. SPY's probably going to come down to here. Double top on SPY, and then those 514 puts going in the money. AMC GME volume 20 to 21 mil. Hold on. $21 million on GameStop. 36 million the day before, last week on Friday. AMC has 19 million. 35 million the day before. So there was a lot of volume in both meme stocks. Both of the meme stocks have a lot of volume. What's going on? Something's brewing, guys. Something is definitely brewing. I think the market is like on the verge of like something, like everything. I think a lot of things are happening. I think SPY is on the verge of possibly like all the cracks starting to show, and then we'll start to see that pullback, like a big pullback. And I think that the meme stocks are setting up for a bigger move to the upside. Something's definitely brewing, guys. Meme stocks revenge. SPY at 513.97.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I appreciate everybody here right now. 238 in the building. 238 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Red days, green days. We're here for both. AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and much more. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We get money and have fun and get money. We do that each and every day. 2 brand new members to the fam today. 2 brand new members to the fam today. 177 likes on the live stream. 237 people in the building. $10,578 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. $1,200 views. But we going crazy on the views. We definitely hitting 2K today. SPY looked like it hit 513.70. 513.70. SPY, I think, will still move down. It's bearishness is building. Bearishness is building. GameStop reversing, moving back to the upside. GameStop moving back to the upside. GameStop pushing back to the upside in a big way right now. Chat rate lagging? No. It says we got a chat rate of 4. We need more rockets, that's what I know. We need more rockets. Amy's pushing up too. Amy's like making a little bull pennant underneath. 324. Yeah, Doc always gets gifted. Doc got gifted twice, and he got gifted on Wizard Stream. Drysco in the building. What up, Drysco? Yeah, if you're new, make sure you hit subscribe. I see a lot of new names, a lot of new faces. Got 237 people in the building right now. 237 people in the building. Chat rate of 15. Fishy friends, DH, James. GameStop pushing back up. MACD going green. GameStop setting up for a reversal. So overall, it looks like SPY might not be able to get that pop that we're looking for to that level here, because it looks like we're losing momentum. It looks like we retested it maybe briefly this morning, but that's it. I know the algos are going to keep trying to push for it, and that's why we're seeing this battle. But it looks like bearish momentum is building. If you look at the 1 hour MACD, it's starting to go deeper red. If you look at the 30-minute MACD, it's starting to go red. If you look at the 15, it's starting to go deeper red. Like, so this is all signs of bearishness starting to build. Now, there's a possibility that you might see a quick push up. But even if you did, it's going to be a quick push up, and then it's probably going to be rejected back down. So most likely SPY will be moving to the downside here between today and tomorrow. We're going to see SPY start moving back down. And it's going to happen between today and tomorrow. The question is, how long is it going to take for SPY to get this rejection? Is it going to happen today, or is it going to happen tomorrow? But there's a huge percentage chance that SPY ends up moving back below the level of 514 between today and then I would say the end of the day, Wednesday. GameStop Bollinger Bands are constricting. Bollinger Bands are constricting. Volatility incoming. We're all rooting for GameStop. We got 181 likes on the video, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. 181 likes. Top chatter, Kai Supreme. Next is Have a Great Day and Momo. YouTube kicked you off? What? That's wild. YouTube be doing some weird stuff sometimes. YouTube be doing some weird stuff sometimes. DH in the building, clone of Clark in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Stay on the grind and the grizz. Forever remain the GameStop pushing back up, guys. GameStop pushing back up. Green MACD. RSI oversold, so we could be seeing a bounce. All right, I like the energy in the chat right now. We got massive amount of rockets. Now I need to see GameStop match that energy. I need to see GameStop match that energy. MACD going green on 5 minute. MACD going green on the 5 minute. SPY. So what level would be 515.05? And SPY only came up to 514.64. So we have a little bit more if it does want to actually test the trend line. We'll see what happens. So. Yes, brother. It is crazy. The only way to trade SPY successfully. Well, you could do short term or once a week. I found works the best. Looking for bigger weekly swings. Apple's going down. Oh yeah, working on that gap fill, baby. That gap fill is going to be no joke. It's probably going to come all the way down to 173. $514. I think 515.50 is where we're going to top out at completely. 515.50.05. But we're definitely nearing the top here on SPY. RSI is just completely overbought. And MACDs are starting to get bearish. You have bearish MACD starting the build. Once you get that 2 and the 4 to flip, I mean, that's pretty much it. But it looks like we might come up for that 515 retest. SPY is fighting hard here. We came down from that double top. We came down to 513.71. We were looking for about 513.50. So we were about 20 cents off of that right there. Overall, though, it looks like SPY could be seeing a top today. Now, we're about to see a big move. A big move is coming. Bollinger Bands are very tight, coiled up like a spring, and she's ready to ride. Let's see if GameStop continues with this bounce. Possible inverse head and shoulders structure type right here. We could possibly see an inverse head and shoulders start to form. If we've seen something like this from GME, consolidation, drop down, that could form an inverse head and shoulders, taking us back to the upside. So we could see something very, very nice forming here for GME. And then this would be your shoulder, this would be your head, and then this would be your second shoulder. We could see that start to form here on GME, especially if we can get 10-minute MACD confirmation. Soon. S-O-U-N. That's what I think of every time someone says that. Soon. Ruben hates the PPT. Ruben versus PPT. Ruben versus PPT. You know me, down with the PPT. Yeah, you know me. Ruben versus PPT. Pam, did you take profits? Pam told me you take profits. Pam, tell me you took profits. Pam, tell me you took profits. Tell me you took profits. Possible inverse head and shoulders starting to form. Possible inverse head and shoulders starting to form on GameStop. That's why big swings are better to get, Ruben. That's why it's better to find big swings on SPY. In SPY, it will always go with some technicals. Like, you will always see like Green MACD and Bollinger Bands, and it will always go with something. But the thing is, SPY can be hard to read because it gives mixed signals. That's the whole thing with SPY. It's not going completely against the technicals. It gives mixed signals, and then it can get confusing because then you're like looking, you're like, okay, is it up or down? You have to find a bunch of things in line to really confirm it. But the best way I found to trade SPY is looking for swings over the week. So if you look for the weekly trend, what do you think is going to happen over the entire week? That's why we do weekly outlook and prediction and stuff like that. So you don't get a daily option. You get something for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks out. And then you can trade that throughout the whole week because you don't have to worry about one day and your option expiring. You don't have to worry about catching the trend that very, very day. You want to look for the bigger trend, and you can also catch the bigger moves that way. Like last week, how I said it was going to move from 510, reject, and then come down. That bigger move you caught over the week. And then you can do, I said it was going to go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You could have caught that bigger trend. You could have put a call on Wednesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, sold it on Friday. And I said Monday and Tuesday bearish last week. You could have bought a put on Monday and cashed out on Tuesday. You want to look for those bigger moves. So this week we're going to be moving up and retesting this on Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday start to come back down. GameStop back above $14. GameStop back above 14. GameStop back above 14. AMC 324. AMC 324. It might be time to bet on the meme stocks, to be real. It might be time to bet on the meme stocks. I mean, if you buy the dip on GameStop, you're already up. AMC up, down, up, down. That's what stocks do, though, bro. Unfortunately. Down, up, down, up. Up, down. Up. It looks like we retested that sloping resistance as support. Calls very expensive on GME. That's because implied volatility is way up. I do think we're going to hold 14. I do. Look at this. This is beautiful right now. This is inverse head and shoulders type structure. Sometimes sideways, that is true. Do I like AMC or GME better? Honestly, I could never pick one or the other. I always just say both. I don't like one more than the other. I think it's important to hold both of them. Come on, go back to 1450. It might be time to rocket boost. It might be time for boosters, y'all. We got 230 people in the building right now. 230 people. 186 likes on the video. On the live stream, I should say. I will say confirmation for the top out would be after we break the 514 level. If we break below 514, that's going to be confirmation for a top out. So this line right here, 514. Have to break below that and use it as resistance. Definitely bearish momentum is building though, and it's not going to have an easy time moving up. But still, it just feels like we need to retest this yellow line, which we might be, it might be doing it right here. And I just have my line a little bit off, but normally it goes right to the line and then stops. GameStop. Rocketing. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. 1450 right now. 1450. That inverse head and shoulders right here, guys. I told you guys, your shoulder, your head, and your shoulder taking us back to that 1450 level. AMC breaking back above 325. Boosters, boosters. Rocket boosters. Okay, so AMC is looking bullish to break back above 325. You guys can see this, how it pushed up, came up, and started making higher lows. It's definitely going to break 325. Amy looking strong. Look at this. Amy looking strong. GameStop looking strong. Let's go. I think we're going to go back to 1550. I think we're going to go back to the gold line, and probably today. It might take till tomorrow, but most likely we're going to go back to at least retest. We're going to at least retest 1550. Like, at minimum, in my personal opinion, we're going to retest 1550. This was PPT, I'm telling you. Trying to save that double bottom from starting. Clone of Clark, Kai Supreme, Fishy Friends, what up? Chat rate of 26. This is massive. 232 people in the building. AMC 325. GameStop 1435. SPY 514.55. See, it looks like it wants to push for 515. It looks like it wants to push for 515. Looks like it wants to push for that 515. And then that's where it will top out at. GameStop pushing back to the upside in a big way. Green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. Green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. GameStop looking bullish again. GameStop 1444. Only 5,000. They got some shares for AME. That's crazy. They have 5,000 shares left. They literally bought 1,000. How stupid is that? And then they made the cost to borrow skyrocket. I think they're going to buy a bunch. Cost to borrow just skyrocketed on AMC. It's at 3%. Yo, guys, something is definitely happening. They had to just buy a bunch of shares because the cost to borrow just skyrocketed. They had to buy a bunch of shares. So we should see shares probably showing up for AME. We should see shares showing up for AME probably. Because the cost to borrow just shot up. They have 0 shares available to borrow for GameStop. Cost to borrow just shot up on AME. So that means a bunch of shares were bought. Dude. Cost to borrow is the highest it's been for AME right now. The highest it's been in a long, long time. A long time. Since almost before the split. Since before the split, guess cost to borrow hasn't been this high. So cost to borrow going up. Yeah, they still definitely have a lot. Cost to borrow just shot up. AME and GameStop are moving to the upside right now. AME and GameStop are moving to the upside. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. And now look, since we're at 515 now, the RSI on the 5-minute is getting overbought. I'm telling you guys, 515, like 515.05 is where SPY is going to top out. And that will get RSI to be completely overbought. And that will allow SPY to reject from, on TradingView it says it's even a little bit higher. TradingView says all the way to like 515.50. I don't know if it'll go that high. So it looks like GameStop's trying to make a reversal. GameStop's trying to reverse back to the upside. AMC is officially above the critical level of $3.24. AMC is officially above the critical level of $3.24. It looks like it's trying to break back inside of that. Bullish channel here. Should be pretty crazy. GameStop now using this 1434 as support. This is bullish. 10-minute MACD, bullish as well. 15-minute curling up. These are all signs that GameStop will be able to retest 1550 by the end of the day. GameStop is definitely setting up for a reversal. Back to the upside. GameStop's current price $14.46. AMC $3.25. SPY $514.72. How much volume are we at right now? $23 million. 21 million on Amy. Amy getting almost a green candle. So Amy's trying to go green on the day, y'all. And this could be an even bigger inverse head and shoulder starting to form, where you see a shoulder, a head, and then if a shoulder forms here, GameStop could be pushing all the way back to the upside, guys. So this is very, very interesting if GameStop can form this inverse head and shoulders, because right here would be a shoulder, right here would be a head, and then you're forming another shoulder. That's going to take us back up to 1550 at least. There's a huge amount of signs that's showing that we're going back to 1550 today. $15.50 today. Drop a rocket in the chat if you want to see GME hit $15.50 today. SPY has bearish divergence. SPY has bearish divergence. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. This is going to lead to a bigger correction. SPY will definitely break below 514 before the end of the week. I repeat, SPY will definitely break below 514 before the end of the week. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Bearish divergence in play. You can see RSI clearly trending down while price clearly trending up. Bearish divergence in play. And this is why SPY also seems to be drifting up even though the MACDs are red. This is why SPY seems to be drifting up while the MACDs are red, because bearish divergence is in play. This will lead to a steeper correction to the downside. Again, Monday, I told you guys the same thing this week. A little bit of bullishness Monday, possibly Tuesday. Then we're going to see a fade out. So once we reject from this upper trend line, that's when we're going to come back down to the downside. We're going to reject from this upper trend line and come back down to the downside. That bearish divergence is going to kick in. We're going to come back down. We're going to fill the gaps. And then we can move back to the upside the later half of the week, possibly putting in a green week as I predicted, because we'll be higher than when we started, because we're working our way up the bear flag. That is what we're doing. We're working our way up the bear flag. Like I said we would in my last weekly outlook and prediction, I said we'll work our way up the bear flag and then make a double top type structure, and that's exactly what we're seeing. If we go ahead and zoom out a little bit more, I'll show you guys exactly what we're looking at here. SPY working its way up the bear flag, using the bear flag as resistance, leading into a double top type structure, top one, top two. This is going to be top number one on SPY. This is going to be top number two. SPY will work its way all the way back up to all of these sell orders. It's hitting the sell walls right now. If you look what's going on, it's hitting sell walls right now. It's going to get rejected from that, come back down, hit these buy orders, bounce, and then make this double top type structure. We have SPY locked in, guys. We have SPY locked in. We've been tracking this thing on point for the last 3 to 4 weeks, like on point, from the 525 top that we called to this bear flag that we identified, telling you that it would work its way up the bear flag. And now we have the possible future already locked in as we plan to make a double top on SPY. I do believe SPY is going to work its way up the bear flag, use the flag as resistance, and create a double top structure. Now, do you see how it could take time for that to play out, though? For us to break below 514, it could take time. It could take from Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. You see how much time it could take? Because today's Monday, it could take Tuesday, and then Wednesday, you could see that downside move. And that's why we're doing the 514 throughout the week. All right, guys, GameStop possibly working on this inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then we're forming another shoulder. This would take GameStop all the way back up to that 1550 level. If we get that inverse head and shoulders to play out, it will take us all the way back up to that 1550 level. So it looks like GameStop is going to try to make a move to the upside here. AMC back above 325. This is bullish. Bullish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need everybody to turn up right now. We got 224 people in the building, 224 people in the building, 190 likes. I need everybody to turn up. Thank you for the TA. Can you look at DJT, please? Super chat from Todd A. Todd A sent in a super. Make sure you guys drop some ape emojis. Drop some ape emojis. Drop some emojis in the chat. Ape out, wild out real quick. Ape out with the SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. MACD curling down. MACD potentially about to go red on SPY. AMC rocketing up. AMC rocketing up. Emerson rocketing up. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC rocketing up. 324 bounce. Bouncing off of 324, guys. I told you if we get above that level, we'll see a decent move to the upside. I told you guys if we break above 324, we'll see a decent move to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. Pop to the upside here on Amy. Pop to the upside here on Amy. Broke above 324. Now we're getting a decent move up. I told you guys, every time you see 324 in play, you're going to see a decent move. Amy going green on the day as 324 acts as support. We're going to get a decent bounce off that level since we used it as support, moving back to the upside as predicted. AMC trying to go green on the day. We just broke 10,579 subscribers. 10,579 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. 10,579. Can we get 10,080 today? Can we break 10,580? Let's find out. We just broke 10,579. Let's try to break 10,580. This is insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got 225 people in the building. 194 likes on the video. 194 likes on the video. DJT, I almost forgot. Bro, this has a nasty inverse head and shoulder setup. RSI getting overbought though. I think this thing's going to go back to all-time highs. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder, your next shoulder forming. All it has to do is break above 58.33 and 68.64, and it's definitely going to go for all-time highs. I think this stock has a chance to beat all-time highs and go higher. Not financial advice. I should have bought the dip because I talked about this when it dipped, and now it's up like what? How much percentage gains is this? It's probably like over 100. Yeah, it's 150, 110, somewhere around that range. We talked about it back when it was back at like $28 or something like that. Yeah, I think this stock has more to do to the upside. It'd be another 100% gain almost. That's crazy. I'll keep an eye on it. If you guys remind me especially. Thank you for the super chat, Todd. Doing decent today. All right, all right. 2 new members. And we got some super chats. All right. That's what I'm talking about. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. Tracking. Rockets in the chat for GME and AMC. Rockets in the chat for GME and AMC. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. GameStop pushing up as predicted. GameStop pushing up as predicted. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. 0 shares left available to borrow. Eric G. Mullen. M-U-L-N. M-U-L-N. Whoa. Up 34% today? Massive rally. All right, Mullen looking bullish, dude, because look, you're above the blue medium line. MACD is curling up. What is going on? All the meme stocks. All the meme stocks. All of the meme stocks. If Mullen can hold $5.50, you could definitely see the move towards that $7.80, even $9 range. Mullen looks like it's probably going to make a higher high as well. Main level to look for breaking is $6.60. Right now, you guys are holding 550, which is a key level of critical support. You guys, most likely, Mullen is going to be making a higher high as well, breaking $7, believe it or not. Most likely, Mullen will be breaking $7, believe it or not. It looks like it's setting up for a higher high. It went from $4 all the way back to $6. That's beastie. I think Mullen's a meme stock, and I think DJT might be like considered a meme stock. Meme stock holders seem to be interested in it, so would that one mean it's a meme stock? 5,000 shares available to borrow for AMC, 0 available to borrow for GME. Things could start getting crazy here. Eric G, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Eric G, absolute beast. Eric the Legend G. Stay showing love. I appreciate it. Did you have a good birthday, dude? Did you have a good birthday? Let me know in the comments below. GameStop tracking along with our prediction here. Moving back to the upside. Inverse head and shoulders playing out on GME. AMC current price $3.26. AMC trying to go green on the day. GameStop at $14.86. SPY at $514.62. And it looks like SQQQ has bullish divergence because price is trending down, RSI is trending up. And then SPY has bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. GameStop is rocketing back to the upside. GameStop rocketing back to the upside, tracking almost back to $15. Good to hear, Eric. Good to hear. Good to hear, brother. GameStop tracking. Bitcoin current price 63,600. Ethereum is still holding that key critical resistance of $3,000. Ethereum has been tracking with my prediction overall. If you guys can see, Ethereum is set to go to the downside, and that is what Ethereum is doing after it rejected from the falling wedge. So if you look, Ethereum is tracking with our prediction, our macro prediction. We have a macro prediction here for Ethereum as it does track. It looks like it's going to be moving to the downside, and then it will come back to the upside. Ethereum and Bitcoin are the way to go, man. You gotta have some Ethereum and you gotta have some Bitcoin. So for the Kendrick Lamar versus Drake diss, who do you have winning, guys? K Dot or Drake? Let me know in the let me know in the comments down below. Kendrick or Drake, who's winning? We're going crazy today, y'all. Check this out. We're at 10,579 subscribers. 210 people in the building. 197 likes. 1,500 views. They have 15,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop, guys. 15,000 available to borrow for GameStop. They just got 15,000 for GameStop. They just got 15,000 shares. Cost to borrow going up slightly because of it. Cost to borrow going up slightly because of it. Cost to borrow for GameStop, 1.94%. Cost to borrow for AMC, 3.8. Cost to borrow for AMC going higher. They must have bought shares. They had to bought shares because cost to borrow for AMC is going higher. 5,000 shares showing up right now. Cost to borrow going even higher, guys. 3.08. This is the highest cost to borrow has been for a long time. I told you guys once cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. Something is happening to the meme stocks. Cost to borrow is starting to go back up again. Price is suddenly rising. GameStop rallying 74% randomly. These are all clues that the cracks are starting to show. Drake is not winning, guys. Drake is not winning. GameStop tracking. GameStop's winning right now. GameStop's winning over $15. GameStop's back over 15. LFG said more rockets. GameStop is back over $15, ladies and gentlemen. 1550 retest coming today like I predicted, guys. 1550 retest coming today as predicted. We talked about a 1550 retest. This is what we're looking to see. GameStop tracking. AMC's holding 324 support, so this is bullish. SPY currently still hovering around that 314 level, 315. It's at I'm messing up on SPY. 514, 515 around that range. SPY currently at 514.72. GameStop 1508. Too many live bloopers today. GameStop tracking that 1550 retest. Looks like it's coming into play. GameStop only down 8% on the day right now after getting a mega bounce. GameStop getting a 10% bounce, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop up 10% from the lows. If you bought the dip on GameStop, you are now up 10%. I repeat, if you bought the dip on GameStop, you are now up 10%. Absolute madness, y'all. GameStop, the star of the show right now. Ain't like us. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. AMI 325. GameStop 1509. SPY 514. 62. SPY pulling back slightly. GameStop on a moon mission, 1513. They have 15,000 shares available for GameStop. 15,000 available for GameStop. AMC's cost of borrow hitting new highs. Absolute madness. This is absolute madness. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Money I never get enough. You know what it is? You know what it is? Cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. Are you going to hit 515.05 like I said? 515 and top out? Because I know that's what you're going to do, brother. We know it. So just do it. Just do it. SPY's hitting sell walls right now. There's a bunch of sell walls. Current price for SPY, 514.95. GameStop tracking. AMC, $3.26. AMC currently above $3.24. Critical level of support and resistance. We want to see absolute madness. That's what we want to see. Absolute madness. What is the truffle shuffle? What is the truffle shuffle? Bro, that was last week, AZ. AZ, come on, stop playing now. Bro, you told me last week that SPY was going to break 518 and that earnings was going to push it over, and that's not what happened, bro. Stop. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. I told you 510 was going to reject last week, and that is exactly what happened. Don't do that, bro. I don't smoke that much. I remember. Goonies or goatee? Which one? Goonies or goatee? SPY's whack today, y'all. It's not moving fast enough. I needed to perform actions faster. Should I do a promotional video for the live stream? I don't know. Seems to help the live streams a lot when I do. We got 220 people in here. Over 1,500 views already. Crazy. I'm definitely doing 2K today. I'm looking at Palantir. All right, Amy's pushing. Amy's pushing. Amy's pushing. Caught it live on camera. Yo, Jimmy's tracking, and Amy's pushing back up. Amy's green on the day. We're watching JL18. That sounds like a Dragon Ball Z character, like Android 18, but bro said JL18. JL18 in the building. Amy pushing up, guys. Amy trying to go green on the day. She's trying. She's trying, but they have 5,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 1,000 available to borrow for GME. GME working on that 1550 retest. GME tracking. Both AMC and GME are creeping up. AMC and GME are both creeping up, guys. Might want to drop some rockets. Yo, check this out. We are tracking GameStop and AMC live. Right here is my prediction in the white dotted line, and as you guys can see, GameStop is tracking with that prediction. If you guys want more predictions and technical analysis like this, go ahead and like and subscribe to this channel. We're also tracking stocks like AMC, SPY, SQQQ, Bitcoin, and much, much more. So we cover crypto and stocks. We are live right now watching AMC, GME, and much more. So tune in and join the fam. We're live every day, market open to market close. Again, press like and subscribe for more content like this, and you can watch the live stream right now on my channel. If it's not live right now, you can watch the video update that comes after that. Yeah, check this. All right, guys, GameStop tracking perfectly here. 515 retest coming. 515.50 retest coming. 515.50 retest coming. SPY hit 515. SPY hit 515. SPY hit 515. SPY just hit 515. You can clearly see some bearish divergence. Price trending higher. RSI trending lower. Price trending higher. RSI trending lower. Bearish divergence. SPY just hit 515. GameStop pushing for that 1550 retest. GameStop pushing for that 1550 retest. We talked about that earlier today. Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up. New intraday high for AMC, $3.33. I repeat, new intraday high for AMC, $3.33. After confirming that 324 level as support, getting that push to the upside that we were looking for. We got 222 people in the building right now. 222 people in the building. 222 people in the building. 5,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 15,000 shares available to borrow for GME. 198 likes. Let's get 2 more likes on this live stream. 2 more likes on the live stream to break 200. Let's go. Got 2 brand new members today. AMC putting in a new intraday high. $3.34. $3.34. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. SPY, I'm expecting to top out soon around these levels, guys. SPY, I'm expecting to top out soon around these higher levels, pushing back below 514 around a Tuesday or Wednesday. DH in the building. Doc, Pam Law. GameStop. 1550 retest in play. 1550 retest in play. I told you guys GameStop most likely would hit 1550 by the end of the day. And that is what we're seeing right now. GameStop hitting 1550. I told you guys it would at least retest this level. I don't know if it's going to be able to break and hold. RSI is starting to get overbought. So I don't know if we're going to be able to break and hold this level. But I knew that we would at least retest it. And that is what we're seeing right now. A retest of that 1550 level. Most likely we won't be able to hold it, but we might have enough bullish momentum to get above. So I don't want to count it out completely, but let's see what we do see here happening in the next few minutes. 1550 retest as predicted on GME. And then also AMC breaking back above 324. I told you guys once it broke back above 324, it would see a decent bounce off of that level. And that is exactly what we're seeing for AMC. SPY coming up to that 515.04 level. I told you guys SPY had major resistance at 515.05. SPY coming up to 515.04 on the penny, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up to that exact level. I told you that most likely SPY would be coming up to about 515 before pulling back. And it looks like SPY is hitting that 515 level. I do think SPY will be pulling back here shortly between Monday and Tuesday, leading in the downside. Again, this could take some time, but I believe we will lead into downside in the later half of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday. GameStop not giving anything back right now, trying to break above the critical resistance of 1550. If GameStop can break and hold this critical level, we could see a lot more bullishness, especially throughout the rest of this week. This is a major test for GameStop right now. A major test for GameStop. Breaking back above 1550 after pulling back is extremely bullish. We retested the lower levels, and we got a beautiful bounce back to the upside. This is extremely bullish for GameStop. GameStop is up over 11% right now from the lows. Right now, 15% from the lows. So if you bought the dip on GameStop, you are up 15% right now, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop volatility insane. GameStop rallying back to the upside. This is madness. Absolute madness. SPY pushing up, RSI getting to that overbought territory. Not yet overbought, so a slight bit room to run. I do expect SPY to start pulling back from these higher levels. It does appear that we might see, according to TradingView, maybe 516, but there's a lot of sell walls here, so I don't think we will be going that high. RSI overbought. I'm thinking we're going to be pulling back here shortly at this 505 support and resistance. Probably in the power hour, more in the power hour. What time is it? 2 o'clock. So we got about an hour. Probably in the next hour and a half, we'll see SPY start to top out and pull back. GameStop rocketing back to the upside after tracking with the white dotted line prediction. GameStop rocketing back to the upside. GameStop new intraday high. Or, wait, no, it's not a new intraday high. The intraday high is 1740. We did put in a high, though, of 1572 after the low. 1572. DZ, I'm here. What up? Millie Mills, what's good with you? Absolute madness, yo. Today, maybe back to that 514 by the end of the day. We really need to see if that rejection, bro, you went too fast, a little bit fast for that rejection. We need to wait for that because I knew we were going to come up and test this upper trend line, and you need to wait till you get confirmation of that rejection. So unless you have a longer dated put, you might be in trouble. It has to be for the week because this could take all the way till Monday or Wednesday. I mean Tuesday or Wednesday before this plays out. I don't know about 17 again today. That if we go back to 17 again today, then GameStop is just a whole different animal. I mean, that's another 10% move. If GameStop goes back to $17 today, bro, that's we're talking something different here. GameStop is turning into a different type of animal that needs to be feared. All right, so if I see that, I'm going to be ecstatic. I don't think we're going to get back to $15 or $17 today. I don't know about all that. But back over 1550 is bullish. 1550 is the key level that I told you guys we want to hold. SPY back to 520 by the end of the week? No, I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Yeah, maybe by the end of the week, because this is what I'm predicting on the weekly outlook and prediction, is that we'll have like a green week and that we're going to come down, retest the low end of the trend line, and then bounce back up. So, yeah, you could see 520, 519 by the very end of the week. GameStop is absolutely rocketing. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. What if it's the cat system for real? What if that's why this is happening and that's why cost to borrow is going up and everything? Guys, GameStop is now up 17% from the lows. 17% from the lows. If you bought the dip on GameStop, you are up 17%. It's not at 17 yet. He said 17. I told y'all. It's 16, bro. GME's in beast mode. It's about to go green on the day, dude. No way. No way. That 1550 break, bro. I knew we would get a bounce if we could break above that level. That level's important. RSI is completely overbought, though. Yeah, will and SPY has a gap fill to the downside, and it will get filled later this week. It will get. I think SPY will pull back Tuesday, Wednesday. Between Tuesday and Wednesday, SPY will pull back. There's two gap fills to the downside. GameStop is trying to go green on the day. Amy is green on the day. GameStop has a little bit more to go. RSI is way overbought, though. Why does it look like Amy want to push up higher? This is meme stocks revenge, y'all. Meme stocks revenge. I said, will it continue? That's the question for today. Looks like it's going to continue. Bruh, if GameStop ends up going high, makes a higher high this week and pulls off the green week, It's going to be insane. If GameStop pulls off the green week like I predicted, guys, it's getting crazy for real. I called for a green week on AME too. I called for a green week on SPY, green week on AME, and a green week on GME in the weekly outlook and prediction. So far, the week is green for AME. The week is green for GME, and the week is green for SPY. But listen, it is only Monday. We got a long week ahead of us. So let's see if we continue on our winning streak with the weekly outlook and prediction. We've been absolutely crushing it, and that's why you want to check every single video, guys. This video I dropped here, almost 1,000 views on it. So if you guys do want to check it out, we're at 985 views. So if we could get 1,000 on that, I'd appreciate it. Right here it is. I'm going to drop it in the comment section. Just make sure you guys check that out for more predictions and updates for what I'm expecting for the rest of this week. I'm also probably going to try to do a video today too, guys. A lot of people have been asking me because some people can't watch the live streams and they need updates in the after hours. So I got to do some videos. But AME is pushing up hard. AME put in a new intraday high of $3.37. AMC's current price is $3.37. It's up 2% on the day, green. And then GameStop is only down 1.97%. So GameStop is about to go green. What the hell? Look at this. SPY's at 5.15.15. AME's back inside of this. Yo, this is crazy. It's back inside of this channel. AME is about to put in a new high, y'all. Like overall. Higher than last week, the highest AME went was $3.39. AME's about to beat that. If AME can break that 339, 340, yo, that 339 has been resistance for a while. Ever since that big dip down, we need to break back above 339. We could honestly do 350 this week. Something's happening to the meme stocks. Cost to borrow is going up. Short interest is going crazy. Short interest is at 22% on GameStop. 5,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 18% for AMC. Cost to borrow is going back up for AMC. It's at 3.08. Meme stocks revenge, y'all. We got 205 likes. 205 likes. Thank you. 248 people in the building right now. 248 people in the building. We almost hit 300 at the peak. We were at we almost hit 300 again. That's crazy. We got 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building. 250 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. And subscribe if you haven't. AMC pushing to break 339. This is the level we must break. 339. AMC rocketing right now. AMC rocketing. AMC rocketing. GameStop and AMC are pushing. AMC's pushing. Drop rockets, everybody. Every single person drop rockets. We got an average view duration of 40 minutes. This is crazy. Every single person in the chat right now. I need 200 people to drop rockets. There's 250 people in here. I need 200 at least to drop a rocket. So go on your phone and drop a rocket emoji. Rockets for Amy. Everyone support Amy right now. Show your support. If you don't have a rocket emoji, type the word rocket. Amy and GameStop pushing. Chat rate of 15. Let's go. Chat going crazy. Every single person drop a rocket. Meme Combat AMC Rocket. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Garrett Casey. Coming in hot with the super chat. Garrett Casey. Thank you, brother. AMC, new intraday high. $3.44. AMC pushing up. It's up almost 4% on the day. AMC up almost 4% on the day. Chat rate of 111. Chat rate of 111. Chat is going absolutely berserk. Chat rate of 111. Never have I seen it like that. Chat is going crazy. It's going crazy. So many rockets. Chat rate of 101. Chat rate of 101. Chat rate of 101. 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building. 207 likes. Let's go. Yo, the chat is going wild. Madness, bro, for real. Madness, straight madness. GameStop pulling back slightly. AMC rocketed to the upside. New intraday high, $3.44. We did hit the top of that trend line, though. That's the problem. This is getting crazy. Amy's blasting off. Amy's up 3% on the day, putting in new highs for this uptrend. Amy's been in an overall uptrend for the past 1, 2, 3, now 4 days in a row, putting in new highs, higher lows. This is extremely bullish for continuation to the upside for AMC stock. Enjoying lots of green on Amy. She's pushing up still. She's pushing up. Amy's not giving up. GME pulling back slightly, but Amy's still pumping off rocket boosters. Amy's still pumping off of rocket boosters. Dude, the chat went insane, bro. That was insane. The chat was moving so fast. We have 258 people in here right now, guys. It's picking back up again. $260 now. $1,700 views, about to go into power hour soon. SPY should start pulling back probably around power hour. GameStop back at $16. GameStop back at $16. AMC at 338. 338. Well above the critical level of 324. AMC working on a 350 retest. This is extremely bullish. Whimsy in the building, JJ in the building, Garrett, Eric G, Clarence, JJ, Momo, Marcus, what up? SPY at 5:15.12. GameStop at 16:14. AMC at 3:37. Crody, are you from Canada? GameStop going green. GameStop going green. GameStop going green. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. More insanity this week. More insanity this week. That's why this video. More insanity coming. Be ready. There's a reason why I said that. There is far more insanity coming. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. According to TradingView, we have 516 possibility here. 516. GME is pushing up. GME is over $16. Let's see how much we are off these lows here. So it's up 21%. So up 20% right now. It was 21% from the peak. It's busting out the bands on the 10-minute time frame. All right, SPY starting to get overbought here on the 5-minute time frame. SPY starting to get overbought. And then RSI at 82 on the hourly. So we're gonna see a decent pullback here, guys. We're gonna be seeing a decent pullback here. RSI getting completely overbought. That's on SPY. AMC. Curling back to the downside slightly, but we're still above that 324 level. It's up 1% on the day right now. AMC MACD still green. 10-minute time frame green. 15-minute time frame green. 30-minute green. AMC looks very bullish. GameStop. Also gaining all of its bullish momentum back, guys. GameStop, the meme stocks are not playing anymore, y'all. They go down, they come right back up. They're getting strength again. These stocks are getting strength again. If they go down, they come right back up. The dips are being bought, and the rallies are being met. These any pullbacks are being met with huge rallies back to the upside on all meme stocks, AMC, GME, and then I guess you can tie in maybe Mullen. Huge rallies for Mullen as well. Mullen's up 38% right now. These are massive rallies. Mullen did pull back and rallied again. I don't know if you guys want to count DJT as a meme stock, but it also had a pullback with a massive rally. All right, AMC seeing some selling. AMC seeing some selling. GME seeing some selling as well. AMC, GME pulling back. I'm thinking we should see some selling in power hour. The last hour to half hour is when you'll probably see selling for SPY. GME making a couple of handle on a 5-minute. Maybe if we come back off of 550 support, you could say a cup and handle is forming, but you need this, and then you need a bounce. You need it to look like this, and then we could say cup and handle. Because you get your cup, or your cup, your handle, and then your breakout point. So we need to hold 5 or 1550 on GME for that to be a thing. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. GME will help AMC. We want them to rally together. GME will help AMC. We want them to rally together. SPY right now outside of the bands on the 5-minute time frame. Outside of the bands on the 5-minute time frame. See if GME can hold this 1550 level. This is a critical support and resistance. That's why it's marked in gold. That level is what we need to stay above, ladies and gentlemen. RSI is overbought right now. And this is why I said I don't know if we can hold 1550. Let's see what happens here. RSI is overbought, and this is why I said I don't know if we can hold 1550. This is what even though we broke above it, doesn't mean we always hold that level. You have to break above and confirm. So right now we broke above. We must confirm this level as support. That's why I always say wait for confirmation, wait for confirmation, wait for confirmation. Cinco de Mayo! Keith, thank you for the private dono. Keith, thank you for the private donation, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. Bro, I don't even know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the building, back in the game. GameStop broke below critical support and resistance of 1550. Couldn't confirm it. RSI 2 overbought. Made a good attempt. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it off the top like a... All right, we back. And we never lacking. I'm about to tap in. We just keep on racking in. Getting the cake. Make no skate. Make no mistake. Cold like ice skates. GameStop at 1526. AMC at 329. SPY 5:15 and 29. I think SPY is going to start pulling back here into power hour, and we have 15 minutes till power hour, a little over 15 minutes till power hour. I believe SPY is going to start pulling back power hour, not financial advice. I believe SPY is going to start pulling back power hour, not financial advice. Run it back. Pockets fat just like a running back with counting stacks. The computer doesn't allow you to send super chats while you're drunk, bro. All right. 1,800 views. 211 likes, 245 people in the building right now. Man, we're literally 10 views away on that one for 1,000. It depends, bro. It depends how I feel. But right now, I'm hungry, so don't remind me. Sometimes I eat on the live stream. For the past week, I haven't used the camera on the live stream for like the past 2 weeks. So sometimes I just eat, and you guys don't know. Which reminds me, this week I have to bring the camera back. No more comfortable live streams where I can just do what I want. I have to be back on the camera. So you guys don't understand. See, I just be chilling. I don't have to get dressed or get all fancy. I could just do the live stream. Now the camera brings in more views, and it adds interactiveness to the live stream, and I want to bring that back. I bet some people miss it. So this week might be the week. Hey DZ Ken, what up, bro? SQQQ reverse stock split? What? What are you talking about? I don't think that's a thing, bro. I don't think that's a thing, dude. SQQQ is an index that moves inverse of NASDAQ. How are you going to reverse split it and why? I don't think that's something you got to worry about. GameStop trying to break back above 1550. GameStop trying to break back above 1550. Power hour in 11 minutes. Power hour in 11 minutes. No problem, bro. All questions are good questions, brother. All questions are good questions. All right, guys. GameStop pushing back above 1550. GameStop pushing back above 1550. AMC still green on the day. SPY pulling back slightly. MACD curling down. MACD curling down on SPY. GameStop back above 1550. GameStop back above 1550. Could be confirming this level. Could be confirming. Rockets for Datazero for helping us. No, you the man, dog. That's a great idea. $238 people in the building. 215 likes. 2 brand new members to the fam. Doc Airline, and I forget who the other one was. Doc Stay getting gifted. Lucky son of a gun. 240, it's saying? 240, what? There's so many people. Here goes GameStop. GME pushing back to the upside. GME pushing back to the upside. Did you send me Slingshot? Me. What does me mean? Eric G. Eric G. Weiland again. Eric G. Weiland again. So T12, basically. 12-12. You were just gifted by Eric the Legend G. We're now at 3 brand new members, dude. Yeah, thank Eric. Yep. Welcome to the fam, dude. Welcome to the fam, bro. 3 brand new members. Let me correct that. Not 2. We have 3 brand new members today. Mara's probably going up a little bit because Bitcoin. GME 16. Not yet. AMC 332. GameStop 1588. Listen, just be happy we're above 1550, y'all. Yeah, this is the best place, bro. I'm like, no cap. Like, all right, so when I say it's the best, most poppin', most lit, that's not a joke. That's for real. You guys can attest to it. I try to tell everybody, like, if they would just come chill, I'd be like, bro, you don't even have to know about stocks, bro. We finna make your life way better regardless. SPY MACD still green. Still green. We're looking for that red MACD. I'm thinking around power hour, we should see SPY start to pull back. Like the last half hour or hour of trading, we still have 3 minutes until power hour. So within like the next 30 minutes, you should see SPY start to pull back. We got Chili in the building. Chili in the building. What up, Chili? Hey, thanks for being a member on top of everything else, Chili, and helping out with the Discord, man. I appreciate you. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building. 219 likes. 3 brand new members. Eric, you maybe weren't here, bro. I told everyone how many members we have. We have 258 members, not counting today. So 258. SPY MACD may be going red. We need to see here because Weeble likes to change the candles sometimes. But that would be crazy if power hour hit and then SPY just started to pull back immediately because it is now power hour. That'd be crazy as soon as power hour hits, SPY starts to pull back. This would be crazy. I literally called for SPY to pull back at power hour, and it is. Bro, this is crazy. This is wild. SPY pulling back power hour as predicted. It's already starting. It's like the algo switches immediately at 3 o'clock. That's crazy. Who is Karen? There is no Karen in the chat. There's no Karen in the chat, bro. Make no mistake, cold like ice skates. Bars. I'm trying to figure out like if. Well, I think AMC is gonna be able to close green on the day. I don't know if GME will. GME really needs a red day. This is like a good red day for consolidation and to move everything back up or reset everything as far as RSI. So maybe you have like a red day today and then a very green day tomorrow for GME. And then have a red day for AMC as well, but then have a very green day tomorrow. Overall, these been good days, guys, because check it out. And I'll show you why. We came all the way down and bounced. And we're back up at these levels above 324, which is bullish for AME. And then GameStop's back above 1552. So that means we retested all of these levels and cleared them. So this looks good. This looks good. And this looks like we could actually break 1750 this week. So we could possibly break 18 this week, guys, on GameStop. If this continues. Which it looks like it will. It looks like this will continue. Gabriel Barnes with a gifted. Gabriel, you just gifted James Price with a free membership for a month. James, if you're listening, thank Gabriel. If you don't mind. Gabriel, thanks for supporting the cause. James, welcome to the fam. We have 7,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 1,000 available to borrow for GameStop. 1,000 available to borrow for GameStop. They did short 15,000 shares just an hour ago. So they did just dump shares on GameStop to try to keep it under 1550 because they do not want it above 1550. But GameStop fought back and rallied. They're going to need a lot of shares, and this is going to bring cost to borrow up. This is going to be good. The meme stocks are becoming unstoppable. That's the problem. After all of this time fighting short sellers, they become resistant to short selling. It's like a bacteria that you have too many antibiotics, and now it's like resistant to It's like resistant to the antibiotic. MACD is going red here on SPY, guys. SPY might be heading to the downside. SPY might be heading to the downside here, selling off into close as predicted. Let's build something together. What, like a Lego town? Nah, I'm kidding. We got 220 people to build it, 220 people to build it, 219 likes. 4 brand new members today. That's crazy. 4 brand new members on a Monday. On a Monday. Wait, NVIDIA all-time highs? Oh, NVIDIA is back at 900, huh? Wait, NVIDIA's been rallying? I wasn't even paying attention. NVIDIA has been rallying. RSI is getting really overbought. Dude, that crash was nasty. This might just be like a dead cat type bounce. Not that NVIDIA's a dead cat, but it just a bounce that like that just would happen naturally off an asset that was extremely bullish. This is interesting though, definitely. RSI is just way too overbought. So I don't know if it's going to be able to keep going. Like, RSI is crazy overbought. That's probably why the market had some room to run. Whoa. This is crazy. This volatility is wild. So I do think a lot of these stocks are going to come up because I think SPY is going to try to work its way to the top of this flag. So I do think a lot of stocks are going to try to come up. SPY is just, everything's just too overbought though. Everything's too overbought. There's no way you'll be able to get another leg up that is the same size. It's SPY sitting at 78 here now. 75. The only place left that has room to run is on the daily. But buyers are not going to be stepping in, seeing these valuations be this overbought. They're going to wait for a pullback. Like technical buyers, smart people, smart buyers. They're going to wait for a pullback before stepping in. SPY is pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. So it is 3:14. I told you guys around 3 o'clock, 3:30 would see SPY start to fade. And that is exactly what we are seeing right now. SPY fading into close as predicted. SPY just too overbought. So SPY's pulling back in the close as predicted in a big way. SPY breaking back below 515. SPY also seeming to be rejecting from this level exactly as I predicted, guys. I told you SPY would be rejecting from the bear flag. And that is exactly what it seems like we're seeing right here, right now. SPY moving to the downside. And this is why you want to press like and subscribe to get the most accurate technical analysis predictions here on YouTube. We have 1,950 viewers or views right now. 1,950 views. About to break that 2,000 mark. There's over $1 million in options for GME. That's wild if that's for real. That's not verified. Brian's saying there's over a milli or 100 milli. So it looks like GameStop is probably going to do like I think soon, son. I think soon. SPY will die. I think it's going to reject from these levels here. The RSI is completely overbought on every time frame, but there is some bearish divergence, and normally bearish divergence has to roll over to correct. GME back to 16? Is it possible? Find out on the next episode of DZ. Okay, let's get it. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What is L? Oh, never mind. But bro was singing a ticker for a stock, and he was saying Lisp. I was like, what stock is LISP? No way Amy's about to go green on the day. Amy going green on the day, baby. Let's go. Amy going green on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy go green on the day. Going green on the day. Green on the day. Green on the day. Green on the day. PPT try to push SPY up. RSI get blown up. Come on, GameStop. Go. Go. Don't follow the prediction. Go to 16. Don't even follow this. Just go to 16. MACD's only a little red. You can do it. You can definitely do it. I knew you were going to stay above 5. I know that we're going to close above 515. Or I can't even talk right now, guys. I'm too excited. I know that we're going to close above 1550 on GME. I know that for a fact. So 1550 is officially locked in, okay? The question is, are we going to be able to get to 16 or not? That's the question. I think we're going to have to come back down and retest 1550, but it looks like we might be trying to shoot for 16 here before the end of the day. They have 7,000 shares available to borrow for AMC, 1,000 available to borrow for GME. SPY current price, 515.19. SPY started to pull back in the close as predicted, topping out at this 515.77. We did tell you that SPY would pull back here in power hour, and you guys can see power hour started here, and SPY has been pulling back. AMC is tracking. 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 Monday market madness. Well, there is a reason why in the weekly outlook and prediction I said more insanity coming. Be ready. And if you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you check it out. Right here it is. I'm going to drop it in the comments. Make sure you check it out to get all the updates for this week. GME's touching 16. That sounds so bad. It could be a little bit of a bull flag that GameStop has right here because you have a push up and then this bullish consolidation. Amy is still tracking. Amy's still tracking. Amy's still tracking. Amy's still tracking. TP Pizza. I never tried it. Wait, TP has his own pizza shop? I'm glad to see all the new faces, man. I see a lot of new people in the chat. Glad to see all the new faces. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We've been growing a lot over the past couple of days. SPY still trending down from that overall 515.77 peak. SPY still trending down. We just hit 2,000 views. We just hit 2,000 views. All right, we got 217 people in the building. 4 brand new members today, man. Thank you guys so much for your support and appreciation, man. We got 2,000 views on the stream. Crazy. 2,000 views on the stream. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY selling off in the close. GameStop is trying to hold up, guys. GameStop is trying to hold up. Momo with another gifted. Momo with another gifted. Momo with another gifted, man. I appreciate you, bro. Now we have five brand new members. 5 brand new members. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the fam. Claim remains Cole. You were just gifted a free membership by Momo. If you're watching right now, thank him. And Momo, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Claims remains Cole. Just got a free membership for a month by Momo. AMC calls up 43%. Nice, dude. Nice. AMC calls up 43%, he said, sir. Very nice, bro. Good gains, good gains. AMC still tracking along. AMC still tracking along with my prediction. SPY selling off in the close as predicted, guys. SPY selling off in the close as predicted. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. About 30 or 27 to be exact. 27 minutes remaining. 27 minutes remaining. I told you guys during power hour, the last hour to half hour of the market, that you would see SPY start to pull back, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. SPY selling off in the close. Tracking. You think we'll have another bump in after hours for what stock, brother? Man, y'all making me hungry, bro. Why you doing me like this? GameStop also tracking. GameStop also tracking. GameStop also tracking. GameStop also tracking. Y'all are wilding in the chat right now. AMC might be pulling back here. AMC might be pulling back. AMC pulling back slightly, guys. We might need some rocket boosters. We may need some rocket boosters. Amy might not track. I don't like it. We need more tracking. We need more tracking. We need more tracking. GameStop, as long as it stays higher, I don't care. But Amy, I need you to track. GameStop might push up. GameStop might push for that 16 by the end of the day. Amy is tracking. Amy is tracking. Amy is tracking. Amy's tracking. Amy's tracking. Amy's tracking. GameStop might push up to $16 by the end of the day. Because that retest it just did off the 1550 was bullish. It came down and retested 1550 real quick and then bounced back up. Game stops pushing. Game stops pushing. Game stops pushing. Game stops pushing. Game stops pushing, everyone. 16-16. Amy's still tracking. Amy's still tracking. GameStop with a very similar move. I told you guys it would be coming down back to retest 1550. It did do that and got a very good bounce back to the upside. GameStop holding 1550 is bullish. Yo, y'all are going crazy in the chat. I love this. Yo, I love this community, bro. I love this community. By far, hands down, the best community out there. GME getting a lot of volatility here. BTC's looking bullish here in the short term. Might see some bearishness in the very, very short term, but overall macro's looking bullish. I talked about it earlier on stream that we might just need to retest the wedge, but that's cool. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 207 people watching. 229 likes. 2,088 views. Guys, thank you so much for a legendary stream on Monday. Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Money Mondays. Great way to start the week. Great way to start the week, ladies and gentlemen. Great way to start the week. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody watching right now, if you're listening to this, I appreciate you. We have 2,100 views on the video. All right. AMC tracking. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. F you, SPY. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. GameStop current price, $16.05. I repeat, $16.05. AMC, $3.30. Green on the day. Tracking. GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing. Biano in the building. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Amy pushing up right now. 5 minutes remaining. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop. GameStop coming back to life. Can you believe it? Meme stock revenge. Ladies and gentlemen, look what GameStop did today. A complete reversal back to the upside. Absolute madness, ladies and gentlemen. Completely reversing back to the upside. GME playing no games back to 1640. All the way from the lows of 1362. GME rallying over 21% today. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Meme mania. Yes, meme mania. Now, guys, what we're looking for GameStop is we need to break back above $18. If we can break back above $18, then we'll be really, really bullish. We have 220 people to build it right now. 220 people to build it. Massive influx of people coming in right now. Massive influx of people. 220 people. GameStop pushing back up after holding that 1550 support and resistance. 1550 is a key level, and that's why we got such a nice bounce off of that level, and that's why I told you guys we need to stay above 1550. That's why we got these nice bounces off of that level. 1550 is the key level of support and resistance. AMC holding 325 is bullish. AMC holding 325 is bullish. It is getting rejected from some of these higher levels, but AMC has shares available to borrow, which they might be shorting. AMC, they're shorting. They're shorting AMC. They're shorting AMC. They are shorting AMC right now. 3,000 shares available to borrow. They just shorted AMC. Market is closed. 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 AMC closing price $327. GameStop $16.30. SPY $516.57. $516.57. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a legendary stream today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We had over 2,000. Over 2,165 views. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. 232 likes. 5 brand new members. Thank you guys for the support, man. Thank you anyone who sent a super chat or gifted a membership. Anyone who pressed like, left a comment, thank you. If you're buying on AMC and GME, they probably don't add buying pressure because they send them to the dark pool and other exchanges, but they eventually add pressure. It's hard to explain, but they add buying pressure later. See you, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support. I'm going to go get my coffee, guys. Thank you, guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I'm going to try to do a video. It should be up by 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you if you are watching right now. We will be giving you guys an update and prediction. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. What's going on? Still live? Nothing's going on. I'm about to get off. I gotta make a video. Thoughts on lucid long term. I'd have to look at the charts, brother. I'd have to look at the charts. Piano. 2,283 views. Yeah, I'm getting off. Thank you, guys. I see people coming in. I'm getting out of here before more people come. I see 44 people. It was just down to like 30. Now all of a sudden people are coming in. You guys are the best. Yeah, nah, I'm getting off. I'm going to do an update video. So I'm just doing a little research for that. Thanks for checking, Bano. You guys are the best. All right, y'all. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.